should be good to go. Let me just quickly. Can you do that? No, you cannot. Good. Let me just quickly add sound back because I turned off the sound because I was trying to do something. That should be good. Okay, so hello everybody and welcome to my drinking Pokemon run? Pokemon Nuzlocke run. The rules of the Nuzlocke are the same as any other Nuzlocke. I'm sure you've seen a million of them, where it's if a Pokemon dies, it's dead. I can only catch one Pokemon per area. I have to name every Pokemon I have. I think those are the three main rules everyone follows. And then there's additional rules people like to throw in there, including the shiny clause. So if I run across a shiny Pokemon, I'm allowed to catch it. If I run into my first encounter is a Pokemon I already have, or a species of a Pokemon I already have, so say I have a Zubat, run into a Golbat, I can skip that one and catch the next Pokemon I find. That way I don't have like a billion Pidgeys on my team. And then the Nuzlocke doesn't start until I get Pokeballs. That's important. Because that way I can catch those. That's my first encounter on Route 1, I think it's called. I feel like I'm forgetting something when it comes to the clauses. I'll bring it up, I guess, if it's relevant. Oh, I guess static counters count as their own thing, right? So if I run, I can catch a Snorlax and then something else on that route, as well as the Snorlax. I'll count them as two encounters though, because I have to play both of them. In terms of the drinking game, I mean. And for the drinking game, I've been inspired by the YouTuber Zerit, who does a lot of drinking games with streams. And I'm gonna change my lyrics. Or I'll just close Steam, Twitch. And those are I'll take a sip every time I heal at the Poke Center, every time I get a status condition, every time I have Pokemon killed, my Pokemon. Access the PC, every time I catch a Pokemon or if it encounters. So if I come across a Pokemon, for my Route 1 encounter, if it's a Pidgey, if I kill the Pidgey, I catch the Pidgey, either way I take a sip of magic. I'm drinking some hard Mountain Dews, which is like about the same as a beer, but I don't like beer. And it's apparently really bright outside. And, so it won't be, this lighting is really bad. But it will be better, because the sun probably goes down in an hour. So, with all that out of the way, into it. Also, another thing I forgot is I have in my bag, hold on. In my bag, I have 999 rare candies, and I have a cheat code to get them out of the box, whenever I want, so I don't have to grind. Because that will just make it super boring. And I want to get further in the game as I could. I will not count. I'll count sleeping at like nurses stations. Like there's a couple of nurses in the game who are like, hey, I'll heal your Pokemon. Take a rest. That I'll count as a healing from a healing center. But because it's just a sip, that is not going to do a whole lot in the long run. There's also a swig of. I have rum. Swig of rum every gym I defeat. So, I will, when I get to the late game, if we're still streaming by then, I will probably, try to space out my gym battles. I don't count the fighting dojo as a gym because you don't get a gym badge. I also like this is also emulated. I mean, it's not Super League. Why is the sun like so reflective off of that door? Can I like change the current? I just knocked on my water. But that makes sense. let's reflect why it's shining so brightly on this stream. I gotta find some problem. Best I can do. Like I said, it won't be a problem. Like, it is kind of sunsetish. It looks really. It looks really bright outside, but it really isn't. It's like 7:30. Also, for those at home, do not be drinking if you are under the legal age. That should go without saying, but I'm gonna say it anyway. And then, if you are playing along, drink responsibly. Don't drink and drive. All those good lessons that everyone should already know, but I'm gonna say it. Be responsible. If you don't be responsible, that's on you. I'm going to roll a 3-sided die for my starter Pokemon, because I could just pick Squirtle. Wait, well, this is a 6-sided die. Apparently, there is no 3-sided die on Google. And it's modified. Okay. Yeah. So I'll roll a 6-sided die, and then if it's a 1 or 2, it will be Bulbasaur. If it's a 2 or 3, it will be Squirtle. If it's a 5 or 6, did I say 2 or 3? If it's a 1 or 2, Bulbasaur. 3 or 4, Squirtle. 5 or 6, Charmander. Just so I can do it. And it's a 2, so I get a Bulbasaur. And a Bulbasaur is a really good choice, because the reason I wanted to do it randomized, because I could just pick a Bulbasaur or a Squirtle. I think Squirtle is the best in terms of, like, coverage of the things you have to deal with. You see a lot of rock types, you see a lot of ground types. There's like the ground gym and a fire gym and a rock gym, and you would have, well, I guess it's not a ground gym, but it's gym. I think it's Giovanni, and he has a lot of ground types. Maybe it is a ground gym, I don't know. A lot of ground types in that gym, as well as like the caves are also a big problem. But there's also water gym, which is also really helpful with. Except that Starmie is psychic, right? So maybe that won't do anything. Anyway, this is my first encounter. This is Bulbasaur. I'm gonna take a sip of my Mountain Dew. This is a Code Red Mountain Dew. And it's just a normal size sip, nothing crazy. But yes, I found that as an encounter. Me getting that Bulbasaur. But what should we name it Bulbasaur? It's a girl Bulbasaur. I'm pretty sure that's rare, right? Having a female starter? I immediately like to think of Rose. Or like Belle. Because of like the plants. I'm gonna name this one actually Ivy, as in Poison Ivy. I keep hitting space because I've been playing a lot of Pokerogue, and space and A are the same thing. But on the emulator, I mean my totally legal Game Boy Advance, or Switch, I guess you could be playing this on Switch. It's the space bar is the speed up button. Okay, so yeah, if I die here, it doesn't count. In Zeret's video, when his Pokemon died, the amount he drank would be tied to how much he cared about the Pokemon. So if it started out drinking more than if, say a random fodder Pokemon died. But wait, doesn't he have an advantage over me in this first fight? Because he has Scratch instead of Tackle, and Scratch is 100%. But I don't need you to give me the tutorial, Professor Oak. I guess he could choose to not Scratch. Oh, well, I got a critical hit, so I did. Okay, cool. And I'll have a level cap at each of the gyms, just so I don't like level 99. And the level cap will be the A. So let me pull up the gym guide. Gym guide. Put on fire red. Okay. So Brock's ace is level 14. Okay. So I'm probably not gonna get to level 14 prior to reaching Brock. I don't need this tutorial. Yeah, I'll probably super skip through dialogue just because I don't want to listen to them. Because I played this game a whole bunch because this was the first Pokemon game I ever played. It was Fire Red and Leaf Green. Or Fire Red specifically, but yeah, so this doesn't count as an encounter. So I can still, yeah, I'm just trying to deal with the least amount of Pokemon possible. So I'll use the turbo button when it's, like I just want to get through something. I'll try to avoid using it for the gym leaders or like trainer battles. But if I'm just skipping through like running away from a Pokemon, I guess it would be smart to kill this Pokemon. But, oh wait, I can heal. I don't need a heal, right? Like I'm at full health. Yeah, okay. And if I heal, like, Professor Oak killed my Pokemon, I don't think that should count. Because I didn't choose that, that's just something that happens. I think it happens a couple times in the game. Oh, it's Ice Cream Truck. I was like, what is that music? I'm here. There's Ice Cream Truck outside. Also, I will be drinking plenty of water. I have like 5 waters in my fridge. And then I have my normal water bottle that I have. I'm probably a lot of things like plastic water bottles. And then my normal water bottle that I normally drink out of. Because I can't run yet. You can't run until after you fight Brock in this game. It's so stupid. Like, why do you not have the ability to run after that? I just don't want to talk to you guys. Okay, so now the challenge has officially begun. Also, if it looks a little stretched to you, it looks fine to me. But I did have to stretch the capture window because it wouldn't fill up the screen for some reason. Okay, so whatever the first Pokemon I catch here, that is the Pokemon I have to catch. But whatever the first Pokemon I catch, whatever the first I come across. A Pidgey's really good. I don't think I've ever had a Nuzlocke where I've gotten a Pidgeotto. They always die as a, not Pidgeotto, as a Pidgeotto. They always die as a Pidgeotto. Okay, so that tackle took him down to half health, and he's level 2. So, this time I was like, where's my bro? So, he should be able to be caught. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna fight my rival. We have to give this one a name. It's a male Pidgey. I think bird names come to mind. I don't know. We'll call this one. Let's call him Peter. I like the alliteration. Peter the Pidgey. Is it two T's and Peter? Maybe it is. You know, I'll call him Pete. I'm gonna call him Pete. Pete the Pidgey. Just because I can't think of how Pete's spelled. This guy will give me a potion. I'm allowing items in battle. I'm not gonna fight my rival because my Pidgey. I hate it when I get a level 2 Pidgey because I could use a rare candy. But I want to leave the rare candies. Wait a minute. Where's my... You know what? I'm pretty sure replace the potion he gave me with a rare candy. So let me pull up my cheat list and deactivate those cheats. Were there 9 items? No, it just turned that item he gave me into a rare candy. Thank you, game. Wait, did I drink for the Pidgey? I don't know. There you go. And then we will... until he does another thing. Because that guy stole... that guy didn't steal my item. But the cheat code to give me a bunch of rare candies ruined it. Hopefully that doesn't... I don't know, because that... Hopefully my 999 rare candies are good enough. I mean, I'm not going to be leveling them to 100. I'm not going to have more than 6 Pokemon. Well, I'm going to have more than 6 Pokemon, but not more than 6 out of training. So it should be playing Initiation and Cognitions in the future. But it's a Mankey as my encounter for this route. And he's level 4 instead of level 2. He missed? Oh, because Tackle was the 100% in this game. Man. That's all right. Tackle was the 100%. I probably can get away with another Tackle. You know what? We'll throw out a Pokeball. I don't have any, like, status effects to do. Oh, man. If he growled, that would be fine. There we go. Mankey. In honor of the new God of War coming out. Oh, Laufey. I think it's L-U. Yeah, what is that? Also, I named my rival Pass Hat. I don't know if you guys saw that. Am I blind? What is that? And then, is it E-Y? I saw something online that said, like, it's pronounced Laufey, not Levy. I'm like, who's pronouncing it that? Did I read that wrong? I don't know, but... It's not come out yet, the new God of War game. But... Okay, so I got a potion. Okay, so I do have a potion here. These are rare candies. And then this one, which is 0 rare candies. Okay. So that should be good. Do I want to heal my... You know what? I will give the potion to Laufey. That doesn't count for the challenge. Oh yeah. This freaking loser who didn't have his hungover. In this game, it says he's hasn't had his coffee yet, but in the original, he's either drunk or hungover or something. I think he's drunk because he's laying in the middle of the street. So he encountered too many Pokemon. So this is my route to encounter. So you get a bunch of Pokemon. It's a Weedle, man. Okay. I can probably just tank whatever poison sting he does. see how much damage that did. Okay, it looks great. Okay. So I can take another poison point. A poison. Oh, and he does. Cool. Too bad you don't get experience for capturing Pokemon, which is so dumb. I need to get more Pokeballs. Oh, that Beetle. What is the girl's name in the Bee movie? I don't even know. I would name it that, but I don't remember. So I've got to look it up. Their name's gonna be... Gosh, it's the first one that comes to mind. Welcome to the team, Sasha, Weedle. And I'll name it after chatters, if they want. So far no one's chatted, so I'm not naming my Pokemon stream albums. We'll leave... Yeah, we'll get an encounter for here, and then we'll heal. Oh, but you know what, first let's get Pokeballs. I know the Turbo Band messes up the music, but what are you gonna do? It's by 10. Okay, you know what we're gonna do actually? Take that on. I'll keep that on. Did that cancel count? Yeah, okay. Did we close then, not cancel? But, you know, we'll heal. No, wait, I'm already getting indecisive. Well, actually, what we'll do is we'll catch my Vermilion Forest. Is it Vermilion? Viridian Forest. Catch my Viridian Forest. Encounter. And then we'll heal. Watch it be a Pikachu. It's a chance to get a Pikachu in this forest, but it's just not very likely. I sat here for like 20 minutes trying to catch one the other day. It's a Caterpie. Yeah, I'm not gonna care much if this Weedle and Caterpie die. In fact, they're probably gonna be like the first to go. Why are you doing so much damage? I'm gonna switch. Normally grass is weak against bug, but these guys don't know any bug moves. Except String Shot. That's an early drink. This is my encounter, so if I kill it, I catch it. Or run from it, I guess. I'm not gonna be running from any encounters because I want to catch the Pokemon. I guess that counts Abra. If Abra teleports away. There. Did I drink for the other one? I think I did. For Sasha. If I didn't, if I missed one, it's not that wrong. We'll name this one Dumbo. I hate him. Is it gonna let me put Dumb? If there is like some censorship in this game, and if it captures, if you try to name something, a word that's censoring, it'll be like, excuse me, that's a Caterpie. Not the word you put in. Which I think is kind of rude. Because then you have to wait till you get to the name rater to change your Pokemon's name. So I'm gonna. I need Pete to have some levels, so I'm gonna. Okay, this should be fine. Oh, he's doing a lot of tail whips, but there's no way that he'll one-shot me, even if he would probably measure that by 6. Also, wild Pokemon are not really smart, and sometimes they'll tail whip when they don't need tail whip. That's gonna be scary though. What? A critical hit? So those tail whips did nothing. Fuck you, Rattata. That's wild that it was able to kill me. I'm gonna kill it with Ivy. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. That was a crit too, like, even if it was like, okay, I should be fine even with the tail whips. It's level freaking 3. A crit ignores stat changes? I don't know if everyone does that. Oh. And then that's another one that I don't know if you see. There, that's it. You're going into the death box, Pidgey. Oh, I don't even know here. Was it the beat? That's so annoying too, because I'm not even gonna be able to like have a Pidgey now. I mean, I can ignore the shiny claws. I can it's shiny claws. The Duke's claws. But well, I guess we'll just keep. I'll just lead with Bulbasaur. I guess it's a potion. Yeah. I think that's my flying type. I guess I can get a Spearow. We'll keep him out because Ivy's resistant to poison because they're part poison. I don't know why, but like 90% of Gen 1 grass types are also poison types. I think the only exceptions are Tangela, which is the only pure grass type in Gen 1, or in Fire and anything. Because dual types are really weird in Gen 1. But Fire type and Leafing. Tangela is the only pure grass type, and then there's also Execute and Executor, which are poison, grass psychic. It's a Death right? Caterpie, okay. Well, we'll try having Malphite fight it. And yes, you're right. There's 2 levels higher. Not that it should matter. Freaking Rattata critting and one-shotting my ear to the Pidgey. It's because I got a level 2 Pidgey. Like, getting level 2 for your encounters is like really annoying to train them up. Because they'll die almost immediately because they have no health or defense. I was even thinking about like, oh, you know what I'll do? Is I'll just not have him fight anything until he gets to the gym. But I didn't want to play like that. That's like Coward's way of playing. I think I might do that from now on. So off by level 5. No, I wanted to name it after Kratos, but it was a female, so well, this is the anger thing. No, he's a potion on Malphite. That's like so annoying. I'm so annoyed by that. Hopefully we can get a flying type. Can I avoid fighting this guy? I can. I don't remember this music from Gradient Force. Oh, that's probably bad. I remember that. I just hate the blood out. I got really lucky there when I kept running into things. Yeah, we'll kill this one. Speed up through it. Okay, so this is like what, level 9 Weedle, I think this guy has. The reason he's memorable is because I was watching a speedrun and they were saying this guy's infamous because he will poison you. But I have a poison type, so could be a problem. Or that he can poison you, rather. Not necessarily will. Yeah. Not a whole lot. I'm not doing a whole lot either. I'm gonna leave again. And then I'll get a sip of water. Those two. So yeah, that might help a little bit. Then getting himself down. And if he string shots me, I heal. Because he's already faster. The string shotting is a waste of a move. Oh wait, did I get poisoned at one point? No, I don't think I did. If I did, I forgot. I mean, I feel like you guys can tell I'm probably not taking this challenge 100% seriously. Other than the Nuzlocke fight, I will like hold to the Nuzlocke rules. They're doing a fight I'm not super serious about. If I ever get to the point where I shouldn't be thinking anymore, I'll just end stream. But it should be fine for now. And that's our last thing to deal with before we're out of the woods. Literally. And this counts as the same route as when I caught my stupid wheel. So, I don't do that. And I will level up everybody to the level cap. Because I want to use maybe. Is that unlimited? But it can be. 10, learn fine with. We'll go up to 13. So we're level low when everything's going to. And like these guys probably won't be here, like I probably won't use Laufey, Sasha, or Dumbo in this fight. Maybe Laufey, because they're fighting good. Fighting City of Sock. Oh, look, there's a dog here. Wow, there's Kakuna. Wow, the Beedrill. Metapod. Battery. Confuser. Slim poison powder. And give it a pardon. Okay. And you know, we'll go. That's about half of my drink already. I only have 8 Mountain Dews. So if I do run out, I will just stop. I'll stop drinking and just play the Nuzlocke. Because at that point, I probably shouldn't have more. Okay. For the longest time, I didn't know you could walk over here. Because, like, it's a different color. So, like, I thought you could only walk here. I will murder this guy. Stop right there, kid. We're 10,000 light years from facing rock here. Frickin' Alright. I'm 2 steps away from her. I could go around you if I wanted to. I want to kill your Geo, okay? I do sometimes like to pretend everybody else in the game is also doing a Nuzlocke, except I guess the rival, because you know, you see him multiple times. But as like a hot, I just killed you, Pokemon. I guess that's kind of rude of me. But I love Sandshrew. Sandshrew is a Pokemon that I never use because I'm always playing Fire Red and not Leaf Green. I think I played Leaf Green once. I don't even remember what it was. Are you kidding me? And this. And boom, dead. So he might level up to 14. Yeah. That's why I went to 13. So if I wanted to fight this guy, I didn't over level. And now I will level up everything else. Again, I don't see myself pulling out my 2 bug type Pokemon for this rock type gym leader. You know what? I'll teach him Sunspore instead of String Shot because then I can use that to capture Pokemon. But I'm not gonna pull out my 2 bug type Pokemon against it, unless it's like really like I really have to. But I won't. I'm probably gonna one-shot his Geodude, and then I'll like 2-shot his Honors. And like if I have to, I can pull out Laufey, but Bind, are you kidding me? Freaking dummy. Bind sucks. Hey, one shot. I didn't even think I was gonna one shot it, to be honest with you. But boom, level 15. He evolves at 16, right? Poison powder? Yeah, I guess you would. You can get rid of Growl. I don't usually use stat moves, so it's probably kind of like dumb. I don't know. But like, I figured like if you kill him, they're dead. I don't know. I love playing a. I don't want that. I love playing a annoying Venusaur, such Ivysaur, such Bulbasaur. But I keep Leech Seed and Poison Powder, and what I do is I poison them and Leech Seed them, and then just like whittle them down. If I can get Synthesize, I'll use that too. But I don't know if you've learned Synthesize in this game. I honestly don't know. It's been so long since I played Ivysaur. Normally I pull a Squirtle. I don't think I have a favorite starter in this game. I love all 3 of them. A lot of people are like, oh, who's your favorite candidate starter? Oh, he's your favorite starter in general. I do have a favorite starter, and that's Rowlet. Because he's an owl Pokemon, and I love that he sleeps in Ash's bag in the anime. I don't need to heal. But I will. I have a huge weakness to flying, actually, now that I look at my team. Because fighting is weak against flying, bug is weak against flying, and grass is weak against flying. So I need something that is going to help with my flying thing. I'm going to avoid this first trainer, because I'm pretty sure they have a Pidgey. I don't want to be reminded of that. And also, I don't want to fight a flying type. Like I said, I have a huge weakness to flying right now. I'm going to avoid as many of these guys as I can. Wait, is this a new route? Yeah, this is a new route. Because this is route 3. So what if I do this? Is there anything down here I can catch Pokemon? No. There's grass here, but it's not over down there. Okay. So I am... Actually, I'm going to pull a big brain move. I'm going to switch this Dumbo. Because they might have a Weedle that Dumbo would be super effective against. Because they don't. But, why do you have a level 10 character? What's wrong with you? Why do you not evolve your Pokemon? That's why you don't lose. Dumbo's gonna kill your Caterpies. Spring Shot? What are you doing? This is not gonna do anything. You like have like 2 HP. I should have tackled actually there, but man, that's being tackled by a Butterfree. I imagine that would not do much damage. Because I imagine they're the size of like a normal butterfly. So they did. They just didn't suck it. Like being tackled by a butterfly probably is not going to affect you much. That's a Caterpie? I thought it was a Kakuna. minutes on. Get wrecked, dude. I'm gonna walk behind this guy because I don't want to fight him. And I'm gonna have to fight somebody here. I'm pretty sure that there's a... last second. But I will fight this guy. Because I'm pretty sure he has a Weedle. Okay. Good dinner. This is my lowest level. One of these two. I'll put I'll get some. Because they're just gonna hard it faster. Oh yeah, because fighting's weak against bug. I can always speak of that. What was it? Uploads. Some of those been doing pretty good. Confusion. And this is a good dinner. I made it up. I made it hot, not made it hot. And then this is, I don't know what it gets. Cavity. Okay, I just want to keep my confusion sweet. Tackle to save PP. What is the Misty's base? Oh, you know what? I didn't do my swig for beating Rock. Let's do that now. I don't normally have straight run. I normally put it with scope. No, you don't need to sleep powder. Metapod. You'll send out Ivy, I guess. And I have a P. Alright, so we can get something here. This is good for you guys. A Spearow, that's what I wanted to get. So, you have? So it's miss. He shouldn't? No, he had Peck, I think. So we're gonna move. Oh, yeah. I was like, we're gonna move to someone who can resist him. But everyone's weak to flying, so. I partly stun spoiled him for the higher capture rate, but also so that I didn't get hit as much. So that's Spearow. Spearow is actually a really strong Pokemon. What should we name this Spearow? We're gonna name him. Did I pick Captain Jack? He's Captain Jack Spearow. Get it? I'm hilarious. Captain. Yeah, we can do it. We just have to do this. Or we get Soren Captain. Captain Jack Sparrow. Captain Jack Sparrow. Oh, I'm hilarious, guys. Just like. I killed you already, yeah? Okay. I am gonna go heal. So I'm gonna have to take a sip of my. You know what? I do this. Because he's not gonna jump down. They do jump down in Black. I might do this again for Pokemon Black. I'd have to find out what the T is for. Red Candy's not good. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'll... Because I don't feel like risking it. He's level 7, and all my other things are 15. We'll chain this one up to 15. Wait, when did Sasha get to 14? Did I use Sasha for anything, or did I level up? Oh no, I leveled up on everyone to 14 after the attack. So now my Spiro. Let's look at them. They have Keen Eye. I think all Spiros have Keen Eye, right? Peck, Growlithe, Fury Attack. Okay. But now I have something that I can have stand up against a flying type. They're not resistant to flying. I forget about this guy. That's fine. But if they have Pidgey, I can go to I can go to Captain Cat. And I'm high level. Yes. This sometimes misses, right? I'm gonna get back. That's also the same type attack bonus. I know, does the same type attack bonus work for dual types? I think it does. So I guess he would also have same type attack bonus. Oh, you have a Caterpie? Yeah, let's keep Caterpie. Oh no, Pidgey. Okay. Well, I get you that. That was good. So this will do a little bit of damage. Not too much. And I didn't even check. I was like, oh, I'm gonna check what level Misty was, and then I was like, oh wait, I need a drink. 21. Okay. I don't think anyone's gonna reach 21 before we fight them. Wait, why did you do that first? Oh, because I didn't read this thing. I just switched them out. I didn't read what they had. It's probably... You ran? Okay. But it's actually good because they're poison type. They're not poison ground. I think that when they evolve, they turn poison ground. Okay. And this person, they're like so annoying. I don't like them because of what they say to me when I walk past the buses. So they walked up to me and they said, "Eat, did you touch me?" And they can say that to you if they're like 18 miles away from you when they look at you. And I don't appreciate this insinuation from this person that I touched them when I was just walking by. Like, come on. So you have Sting, don't you? So I'm gonna want to poison type you. Amazing. They don't only have Sting, but they do have Sting. They have other moves as well. And what we'll do now that we poison them is Laufey is Insomniac or Vital Spirit. They don't even fall asleep anyway. But they're poisoned. You're wrecked. Off and cry chop you. You're dead. That's what you get for insinuating that I had even remotely came near you. Okay? I'm actually glad we got a Spearow, not a Jigglypuff. You can catch a Jigglypuff in that grass, but not as good. Because Fairy type doesn't exist yet. Do I want to get a Scam Magikarp? I'm not gonna get a Scam Magikarp. Because if I'm gonna catch a Magikarp, I can catch one that is higher level and easier to train. Although, I could just level him up to level 20 before the gym, and then he would evolve. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that, because I need a wild type. And having wild type this early is really good. So I'll get the Scam card. Yeah. What should we name him? You know what? We're gonna name him... What's a dragon? What's like something that pretends to be a dragon? Is there something that, like, in fiction, a character that pretends to be a dragon? Or could turn into a dragon? I would name it that, but I can't think of anything. We'll name him Frank. The reason I say Frank is because when I said turn into dragon, I was trying to think of characters that turn into animals other than Beast Boy. And Frack? No. Frank. Frank from the Heroes of Olympus series has the power to turn into animals. And he's like a super cool character. I'm gonna drink. I do have to pee from all this drinking, so I'll be right back.
Go outside, grab a book and get some air. So what are not take a quick break? Tune the radio. There's chores to do, there's leaves to rake. Strum the old banjo. You can practice your Lindy Hop. And maybe later sing with your barbershop. Why not take a little quick break and come back for more? Then come back for more. Please come back for more.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, if this was like no rare candies, I would still be grinding. I would probably still be trying to get everyone to be a level that wasn't like immediately death zone. Okay, so hopefully I get a Geodude and not a Zubat, because I freaking hate Zubats. If we get a Zubat, we're gonna name him something like we're gonna name him an insult, that's for sure. Like Poobat. But we gotta do it. Rock is something we will weak to. Because they have 2 types on our team. We're gonna sort of stun for him and then switch to Ivy. Just in case he can stop a rock attack. And we'll put Frank in the box. Whittle down his health. Ooh, we got a crit. I think I was paying attention. Not that it matters. Just if I attack again, I need to win. Unless it was another crit. It would have been not that world. Let's see, Geodude. We're gonna name him. I feel like Rocky is a little under. Like, it's a little lame because he's a rock, but I was thinking of Rocky from Project Hail Mary. If you haven't seen Project Hail Mary or haven't read the book, you should. You should definitely do that. It's such a good story. So we're gonna name him Grace. After is he Captain? Ryland Grace. Is the main character of Project Hail Mary. Again, if you haven't seen it or haven't read it, you definitely should do either of those 2 things. And I'm this. It's an amazing story. I read the book. I took a while with the first half of the book just because I was doing other stuff. But then the movie came out, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna watch this movie. So I'm gonna read the book. And the movie's gonna come out. I wanted to watch it because that's what when I heard about the story, I heard about it through the trailer for the movie, and then I read the book. But I read through most of the book in like 2 or 3 days. It was so good. And then I went and watched the movie, and that was really good. So I would recommend the book because there's a few things in the book that's not in the movie, as with all movies. But for the most part, it's a really good adaptation. So we're gonna level up. Alright, back. Nice. Also, what this does is it makes it a little bit safer. So this is like, it's a little bit easier doing it this way than doing it the normal way. But I will only bubble grind them like that when I'm about to face a gym or to get them up to whatever the last gym was. So I'm not gonna rare candy of them up to 14 until after I won't pass 14, I mean, until after we beat Misty. In which case we can do the 21. That's what we level up. Well, we want to level up to 20. Like 21 is the level cap currently. If we reach the level cap, like so, say Ivy just like kills it in this cave before we get to Misty, I can't use Ivy. So we do have to be a little bit what is the word I'm looking for? Oh, berries, that's kind of cool. They're a little bit more rare in this cave. Clefairy is like super rare. Imagine finding a shiny Clefairy in this cave. That'd be crazy. You come to explore the cave too? Actually, no. I came to go through the cave. I have no intention of cave exploring youngster Josh. Rattata. We'll switch to Balfair. Karate chop. Yeah, that was fun. Does Bulbasaur evolve at 16? Or are they a weird one and evolve at 17 or something? Because most starters evolve at 16. But sometimes they change it like by a level or two. And do that. So we'll send out this. Astonish? You think Astonish is gonna be bothering me? Astonish is like a terrible. So far we've had like a smooth sail. I don't think Evolve is a drink moment. I think it's just a cool again Ivy. Can the Ivy soar? I mean, come on. I didn't even plan it. I was just like, oh, poison ivy. They like plants. They're like person. That's literally what my reasoning for naming them is. And I completely forgot that the second evolution of Bulbasaur is Ivysaur. You know, I'll grab that rock. Okay. I should be running instead of using my super speed, but revive? Oh, money. Because I can't use revives. Because this is a Nuzlocke. Buffet! So they're a little bit higher level than the last one I thought, but I should still wreck them because I'm super effective. When do they evolve into Primate? I don't think I've used Primates that much. I normally have a Mankey early on in my Nuzlocke runs of this game, and then they die, and then I replace them. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna replace Beedrill. What did I name Beedrill? I don't remember. I'm gonna replace Beedrill with Frank when I get out of this cave. Or when I get to Misty, I'll do that. So then I can just level up or something. I was a little worried about like over leveling in this game, but only 2 steps, and then you're like, oh, but I know the way through the game pretty well. Oh, Clefairy! It's up there. There's less common in this area. There's a lot of say like shiny. It's crazy. There's some streamer up there. I didn't feel like switching. And then this one is like coughing, I believe, so I'll send out Dumbo. It's actually funny, I named him Dumbo as like an insult. Oh, it's a... do that. Oh well. Oh no, the next guy has a coughing, right? But he's also poison, so... super effective. This guy has a coughing. And a ground is kind of... Oh, ground is also good against poison, but Grace doesn't know any ground moves yet. So we'll send out Dumbo. Disable hot. He's like, oh man, that's super effective against me. I should get rid of that. Well, you know, he's a wolf boy. So I'd be weak for it. So then we want to send it out. I guess we would want to send it out with Grace to the electricity. But it's not gonna work. Ah. And then, yeah, then Confusion will just kill us again. Okay. We got another level 16. Okay. We'll get Helix possible. I don't think I'll ever use it. You know what? I might, because I have a billion rare candies and I don't have to worry about grinding. Or I also never use a Aerodactyl because of grinding them from a fossil. But because I don't have to worry about grinding, I might actually use them if I get that far. We'll try to go as long as I can. I don't care about Mega Kick or Mega Punch. Okay. And then we can get something here. It might be an Ekans. I also never use an Ekans. So if I catch one, I might use it. But I also have Poison Target and Ivy. Okay. If we catch it, I'll name it Jesse. Okay. I'll name it Jesse. Does Jesse have the Ekans, or does James have the Ekans? I don't know. Not that it matters. Is Jesse like that? Or is it Jesse like that? Or is it Jesse like that? I think it's... That doesn't look right. That's what everyone knows that it's Jesse from Pokemon. You know, I don't have to explain myself to you guys. So we'll drink here. I honestly thought I would be through one of these by now. But these are actually pretty balanced rules. Wait, that's another thing. So we have a Ivy Solar. Grass type. Perfect. Grace with rock ground. Pathway fighting. Dumbo, bug flying. But he should be bug psychic in my opinion, but whatever. Captain Jack Spiro is a flying type, and Sasha. So Sasha is probably gonna go in place of Frank. And then I guess if someone dies, we'll put Jesse on the team. I think that's the plan. Because I would like to use an Ekans, but I like this team. It's good coverage, other than Sasha. There's like a mini Elite Four here. I do not remember what this guy has. Oh, I completely forgot about Asshat. Okay, rival battle. But he doesn't start off with... He's not going to start off with Charmander. He's going to start off with Pidgeotto. So what I'm going to do... And this is why we have Grace on the team. Because he's going to be not very effective. Oh, but he's part ground, isn't he? Or does he not pick up the ground type until... It might be neutral, because he's ground. No, it's ground. Unless he's rock ground and he's weak to rock, the rock's weak to fight. Flying does not do much damage to rock. Sometimes when it's a split, they'll fuck you over. And so he actually sand attacks me, which is not very kind with him. Oh, but we got him. Okay, he's gonna go Charmander. It might be within our best interest to keep Grace out. The problem is Grace is... he's gotten 2 sand attacks. I'm gonna be right back and do bonus. I don't have the tissues.
It's nice to rest your eyes and maybe go outside. Grab a book and get some air. So what are you waiting for? Bum, 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 Why not take a quick break? Tune the radio. There's chores to do, there's leaves to rake. Strum the old banjo. You can practice your Lindy Hop. And maybe later sing with your barbershop. Why not take a little quick break and come back for more? Or then come back for more. Or please come back for more. It's nice to rest your eyes and maybe go outside. Grab a book and get some air. So what are you waiting for? Why not take a quick break? Tune the radio. There's chores to do, there's leaves to rake. Strum the old banjo. You can practice your Lindy Hop. And maybe later sing with your barbershop. Why not take a little quick break and come back for more? Or then come back for more. Or please come back for more. It's nice to rest your eyes and maybe go outside. Grab a book and get some air. So what are you waiting
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. It was a very mild bloody nose what I was having. Oh no, hold on. Let's do the gameplay. But it's like barely bleeding. It's almost never that not bad, I guess. So yeah, it makes sense to keep Grace in, actually. I mean, Malphite would be neutral, because they're fighting. But I didn't keep Grace in. And if they miss a bunch, then maybe we'll trade the Malphite. Oh, I forgot they had Middle Claw. Okay, that's fine. But because they have Middle Claw, I might even go Captain Jack, because Captain Jack would also be neutral. And I don't think they have any rock chips. The problem is they're 4 levels higher than this because I forgot about them. What? Man, I was really looking forward to using it. Captain Jack. I guess we go out there. Do we have any potions? We do. At least one of these. That's half our health? Bro. He's probably gonna end again. The problem... What? That is so much damage. We're gonna rock that we can probably live by Metal Claw. Hopefully this rock though kills. It missed. Bro, I think we're gonna wipe because he's slightly higher level than us. That's crazy. Because Dumbo and Sasha are like super weak to them. Ivy might live. Do we even have sleep powder? No, he has stun spore. And then you don't have sleep powder. Bro, we're gonna die. Okay, we're gonna mud sport him. Never mind, do that. We're gonna stun sport him, yeah. I meant to say mud slap. We're gonna stun sport him. Hope he doesn't kill me immediately. He growled. Why did he do that? And then we hit him with confusion because we're faster. And okay, well okay, so Dumbo must have really good special defense. Okay, confuse him again. We're gonna hope he gets. We just have to hope he gets paralyzed. And isn't able to move. Because then we can live with Dumbo and. You a dick, asshat. I mean, it's in your name, but come on. Hitting with a scratch so he can just barely kill us and keep his PP. I guess we'll send out Ivy. We should be faster because they're paralyzed. So this tackle might just kill them. Oh, we lived up. Okay. We got through it. But I'm finishing this thing. That's actually devastating. It's like half our team. But Alpine wins, but this is the lowest one. Sasha. We're just gonna send Sasha out and kill this Abra. You're actually stupid. If you put an Abra out against me, this Abra can only teleport. And you can't teleport in chain battles. Although I have had him do it once, like it bugged or something. And then it just ended the fight. But that's not meant to happen. Singing. Okay, what is his last one? Not in Shadow? Yeah, we'll send out. Okay, it should just one shot him. Yeah. Yeah, fuck you, Gary. Put an ass out. Hey, get out of here. Leave me alone. That's half our team dead. Including our rock type and our flying type. So we're back to not having a counter to rock types. Only because I forgot he was there. And I was able to die down. But yeah, Grace. Rocks. Dumbo. Dumbo really saved that fight though. So honestly, Dumbo, Hall of Fame, Honor, whatever, like the fallen honor, fallen heroes. Hall would be Hall of Fame. I don't know. Either way, he's literally saved this run. Because if I hadn't gotten a paralysis on him and then survived 3 of his hits, I don't think that paralysis ever stopped him from attacking, but it made him slower, which might have saved. It might have saved Ivy's life. So the problem is, he now looks like this. I was just saying how amazing our team looked, and now we have a freaking this guy, Frank. Magikarp, that's the one I was looking for. Hello. We're not gonna grind a Misty yet because I don't think we can fight Misty. Unless we can, and then I'm fighting Misty. Normally I don't. If I can, I think it's because I don't normally, and that's why I think I can't fight her. But if I can fight Misty, we're leveling everyone up to leveling everyone up to 20. That is my goodness. But I don't think we can fight her until after. We can't fight her now. Okay. So I think we still stick with Ivy as the water type. The problem is they're also quite psychic. Or one of the Pokemon is quite psychic. Fairy types suck. I don't know. Their ace is actually 21. Tornado's a good bug move. The problem with bug type in this gen if bug type is meant to be a counter to psychic, but the problem is that all the bug types are poison. I don't think Heracross and I know Heracross is Gen 3. I don't think Scyther or Pinsir are part poison, but the Scyther is only in the Safari Zone, Pinsir is in the Fire Red. Okay. So Frank will be our counter to flying, I guess. Because he's gonna be neutral to it. Oh, I should grab. We'll go white. The last one I was drinking was Code Red. This one is Live Wire. But I don't need to drink just yet. Maybe that's fine. Great. Tan Face. Gold Seed. Gold Seed is alright. It could do 50 damage, or it could do 20. But it always hits. So it always does at least 20. How much does Divine Whip do? 35. So it can do more than Divine Whip, but it probably won't. Okay. So we're just gonna do this. Actually, no, we'll fight it. Yeah, we'll fight it. One shot. Elder, one shot. I don't know if this one has water types. I think they should, but I didn't mean to leech seed them, but it's fine. I don't know if they're part psychic, but they're not resistant to me. Just if they have a psychic move, it's super effective against me. I'm gonna tackle for their PP. Oh, they're gonna super person? Okay. But we can still one shot this. Water Pulse, it should be fine. Yeah, that is not very fine. Okay. They confuse me. Confusion is a status effect. I don't think I've been listening to the status effect rule, just because I keep forgetting. But I don't think I've been status effect. And I freaking hit myself. But if I have been status effect and I haven't been drinking for it, it's because I forget. Oh my goodness. Stop hitting yourself. Like literally. Like, not like sort of like I'm making you hit yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Like, what is wrong with you? There we go. You can snap out of confusion though. Do not. Because I don't know if we're gonna win this if you are confused. We'll go Frank because they might have a psychic move. And if they have a psychic move, they're already at half health, so I don't want to die. But I believe Starmie is part psychic and Frank knows Bite. So we'll do that. Okay, good. And they're resistant to whatever they have. Just don't get confused, Frank. Critical hit. Well, that wasn't really a whole lot of damage, so that's fine. If they have a potion, they might be okay with it. Okay. So this should be good. Awesome. It's what you want to see. No, give water pulse to. No anymore. Awesome. And then we need this week from my rough. That is something. It's definitely stronger than this, from the Mountain Dew. Need some water for that. I need to finish this water. If you're wondering why I have a plastic water bottle in my main water bottle, it's because I brought the plastic up one before I filled this up, and I just didn't finish it. And then before stream, I filled this up. Okay. No, that's not that. Maybe those engines, that's why. Oh, here. We'll heal. Okay. Moving to here. Our next cap is Lieutenant Surge, which is level 24. So I actually can't level up much between now and Lieutenant Surge. So it might have been a mistake. Fighting Misty first. But these people should be pretty weak. I don't have a flying type of Frank, but he doesn't have any flying moves. I guess we'll just have him. I did not read what he had with an outfit. No, it's one shot. We'll keep our outfit out. Because again, like, is fighting weak to Bug? Bug sucks in Gen 1. Because they're like, oh, let's make these bugs, like, super weak because they're bugs. And then, like, they have no bug moves. Which would make them actually something interesting, like something decent. But they have no bug moves. So we'll send out, what's a Jet thing? Oh, they had Bite. Well, they're slow, but Oddish... Yeah, I'll keep Jesse. Oddish shouldn't be super effective against Gyarados though, because they're part flying. Yeah, we'll stick with this. Okay, we'll kill Ekans. I don't really have a good counter to Ekans. Poison is weak to Bug, right? Is Poison weak to Bug? Let me look that up. Poison strength. Pokemon. That is not helpful. But oh, okay. I thought it was like I just like quickly saw the AI overview and they were like showing like powerful poison types. And they got Eternius. I'm like, what? But I thought they were saying things that were like powerful against poison. So poison is super effective against grass and fairy. Only grass and fairy. But poison is weak to ground and psychic. Okay. And they're not very effective against bug. So we should have Sasha out? Bug isn't weak. Bug isn't super effective against poison, but they resist poison as well. And bug is neutral. So like Twin Needle here should be decent. Okay, what? Poison resists bug? It doesn't say that here, right? Poison is another. Oh, I see. They're not super effective against bug, but they resist bug. But that was a strong attack anyway, so we're gonna use it. Because it can hit up to 5 times, and it's only hit twice. Okay. I see. I'm sorry, I'm a little tipsy now, because of the 2 swigs of and the hard nug, the one that I had. We'll fight this one. Okay. Oh, you know what? I was just about to say, what I should have done is send out Dumbo, but Dumbo's dead. So, let's see this one. And then we'll tackle it. Oh, we skill. Wait, what's my 55? Okay, what is it, 24? That's my level cap? Yeah, it's 24. So, I want to not... What else? Well, Water Pulse is a strong move, and... What's that thing? I still don't have anything strong against poison. I was like, wait, he has a poison type. Maybe he said that's something strong against poison. But I don't have anything strong against poison. I have things that are not weak to poison. But I have nothing strong against it. I did not read what he had. Like, I keep making this mistake. I spam through the dialogue. And then see what he has. I think Gyarados will probably be my, like, if I don't have anything to deal with this and it's not weak, I'll go there. Okay, so this is something I can get. I can get an Oddish here. I can get a Abra here. And I think that's it. There's a rare other one. I'm not thinking. The WoW isn't necessarily a great idea to have a second grass type on the team. It's a good backup in case Ivy dies. And we're gonna name her Bex. Because my sister's name is Becca. And their favorite Pokemon is Oddish. So that's why I'm naming it after them. And then I'll take some here. Oh, and for the encounter. So one for the encounter, one for the heal. Excellent. Oh, wait, so this is Route 22, right? Is this also a different route over here? Oh, 24, that's right. Well, that's a different route, so I can catch something here, too. There's Caterpie, I already had the Caterpie. I'm hoping an Abra. The problem is, with Abra, is that they can teleport away immediately. So what you gotta do is just throw a ball and hope you catch them. I think maybe a Nidoran can spawn in this grass. And I already have okay. I should have gotten a Great Ball, but I don't have any Great Balls. I don't think I can get Great Balls at this point again. So we're gonna hope it just catches. We need some streamer luck here. So there goes our route. The counter for this out. Dang, because the average would be so good. I mean, I can't fully evolve them into Alakazam. Wait, I don't need heal. I was like, oh, I need heal, but I don't need heal. So Alakazam can be really good, but we can't even get an Alakazam. Kadabra can be really good, but oh well. Yeah, I mean, I could have maybe poison powdered, or not poison powdered, but sponge board it. But who knows if that would even work. But we're gonna send our Frank up front. I mean, we'll put Vex up front to deal with this guy. Because if I lose Vex, I don't care as much. Oh, you have a... Okay. I don't think you'll kill me. Okay, apparently you might. We'll send out Frank, I guess. And oh, he doesn't have any flying moves, but he's part flying, so he resists fighting. And also, Frank is like really strong for the level he's at. Luckily, I'm not getting a whole lot of experience from these guys. I'm gonna try to avoid them. But not well there. Yeah, read what he has. He's a Spiro. So, weak, 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 neutral, neutral, weak. We'll send out Jesse, because Jesse needs to earn their place. Oh, Jesse actually is pretty decent. Those 2 bites, it killed him 2 bites. Oh well. I have to fight you, youngster Dan. I have a slow bro. Or slow bro. Oh, I forget you have confusion. Oh, well, next time. That's my bad. That's my bad. Oh, I forget that part. Psychic. So, here's a drink for death. I am losing a lot of Pokemon. We'll put Jesse out front. This is a level 20 and I don't want to over-level anyone. I didn't read what they had. Frank. Good stuff. I think I can get past this other guy. You know what we'll do? We'll switch to Sasha, switch back to Frank. Spread out the experience to have them not level up as quickly. Big break moves. Oh, but he can kill this guy, so not bad. Right. That was killed. So I can get past this guy without him fighting me, but I can't. I have to fight this one. We'll keep them out. Aggressive. I didn't even know what they had. Stop it. Oh, this is a bad idea. Nope. Cool. I didn't go there. Okay, cool. Well, if you say no, he's like, hey, how dare you? But do it anyway. Okay. So now I can move on. Okay, so this guy, what does this guy have? I forget what he has. We'll have Frank deal with him. I should heal. Drowsy? There's something that's psychic. So I'm pretty sure fighting is weak to psychic. Poison is weak to psychic. Bug is good against psychic, but he's by poison, so he'll get, or she'll get fucked up. And she'll get fucked up. And she'll get fucked up. So we're gonna bite them. And okay, cool. I love that if you like, oh, I got your TM back. He's like, what's lost is lost. I can't take it back. You know, I'm like, but I have it. So I could give it to you, but he just doesn't want it. Drink for heal. Oh yeah, I have to give it to Bex. And then drink for rocks. The PC. The reason it's drink for both heal and PC is you can put something in the PC and take it out and it'll be fully healed. And so that you use that. So you can actually get something here, Route 5. Or Route 5. Oh, Pidgey, but we already had a Pidgey. I could ignore this. I do need a flying type, but I'm gonna stick to it. Because I kinda want a Meowth. Again, we had it, but it died. I think a Meowth is the only thing we can run into here that isn't something that I already got. We almost killed that guy in one bite. Okay, Meowth. I'm gonna name this Meowth Milo after my sister's cat. I would name it after my grandma's cat, but my grandma's cat's name is Hey You. Which is a terrible name in my opinion, but you didn't ask me for my opinion. I'm gonna have to drink again to heal up Milo. I should buy potions, because I have none, and I keep running into situations where I'm weak. And we'll get Milo up to, not up to 22, we'll get him up to like 50, like 17. I was gonna say 50, but that's in the middle. He's level 17. Do I have a normal type that isn't Milo? I do not. Normal types can be decent, they're good tanks normally. Ooh, excuse me. But the problem is that they aren't really good against a whole lot. That's the only problem with having a normal type because they're not really super effective against anything. I don't think normal effect is actually super effective against anything. It's resistant to stuff. Ghosts can't hurt them. I know that. I don't think they're resistant to anything else though, actually, now that I think about it. Unless I'm having a huge brain fart. Oh, there's about 6. The other one is about 5. So we can catch something here. The issue I think I'll have is I don't think there's anything that isn't a dupe clause. So what I might actually have to do is ignore the dupe clause here. Or not catch something, come back with a great rod, and catch something here later. Okay, here are my options. I could ignore the dupe's clause and catch this Pidgey. Or I come back with a great rod. I don't want to lose rank, right? But I do want a flying type. So we're gonna tackle him. We're gonna ignore the dupe's clause for this route because I'm pretty sure nothing spawns here that I haven't already caught. Other than what I can catch in the water. But I don't even know if I can catch something. So this is gonna be called Eat 2. Eat 2. Good. P2.0. Oh, I could catch something in the water, but I don't want to come back here, so I'm not doing that. And then Pete's in the box. I want to avoid ghost fighting because not only do we have a max level of 24, but we also have to fight a rival. Enemy with that bracket. And Blue, we're still out there. So we can just kill Fracture. Okay. What is that? Okay. I gotta pee again. Cause I've been drinking all. That's why. so we'll be right back.
It's nice to rest your eyes and maybe go outside. Grab a book and get some air. So what are you waiting for? Why not take a quick break? Tune the radio. There's chores to do, there's leaves to rake. Strum the old banjo. You can practice your Lindy Hop. And maybe later sing with your barbershop. Why not take a little quick break and come back for more? Or then come back for more. Or please come back for more.
I am back. Yeah, I don't think we need a heal. Because only Frank is a little low. But we will buy some super potions. 17. Like 10. And we'll sell... We can sell rare candy. I'm not gonna sell rare candies because that would be like an infinite money glitch. Well, not glitch, cheat. But, you know. Oh, we can get Farfetch. No, we can't get Farfetch. I was like, we can get Farfetch, but it's a trade Pokemon, not a gift Pokemon. But we can get a Diglett. And looking at my team, we might want a Diglett. What do you got? Rare candy. Thanks, Milo. Yeah, so we'll get a Diglett. Level 20 already. Nice. Bite. No, grab isn't gonna get. Like, oh, is he good against me? Oh wait, no, we'll switch. Is Ivy? Ivy's got a... Oh, he's poison powder. Do we have anyone with stun spore? That's good for catching mons, but no one has it, then it's not that okay. Yeah, I don't want to poison him because if we don't catch it, then... Okay, Diglett. Cool, we got a Diglett. Excellent. I love Diglett. Diglett, dig, trio. If you haven't watched the anime, you don't know what I'm talking about, but if you have watched the anime, you know exactly what I'm talking about, because it's freaking, like, amazing little jingle they got. I don't know what I want to name this guy, though. We're gonna name him... Doug. He's a Dig Doug. You know, ever played Dig Doug? I played, there was this game that I had, which was like triple, like 3 games in 1 or something. I'm gonna think of this Battleship Included. I think I'm thinking of this Battleship Included. But I think there was a game that had, I think it had Tetris, it had Big Doug, but it had something else. I don't know what the third one was. I don't think I played it much. It might have been Pac-Man actually, now that I think about it. Either one. It was like a triple game, came on the Game Boy, I had like 2 different like, games like that. But what is our rivals? Mac, that team look like in this Fight Firebed. Oh, I spelled rival wrong. Oops. Yeah, let's look at Serbi. Serbi? I don't know. Berlin City. That's a sand. Their highest Pokemon is level 20, so we're good. So we really only have to fight our rival. And because our cap is 24, and their highest Pokemon is 20, I'm not gonna bother with any of these people and fighting everyone. Because normally I would fight everybody on the ship, but because we have rare candies to go to grind, we're just gonna run straight into this fight. Okay, so he starts out with his Pidgeotto. He does that every single time, that he fights us, he starts out with the Geo. I don't have a good counter to flying, so we'll just keep Frank out. And also Frank will be good against Charmander. Will his Water Pulse him? Third Southern Confusion kill. Great. Awesome. I shouldn't be fast forwarding through this. Eradicate. We'll send out Laufey. Probably one-shot Karate Chop it. You can't even get a level 16 Eradicate, I'm pretty sure. So you're cheating, asshat. Come on. Man, if I was winning every rival fight, that'd be great. Delete, move, forget, focus energy. No. I hate focus energy. Cadaver, Psychic is good against Poison and Fighting. And Bug, right? No, not Bug. Bug is good against Psychic. But every freaking Bug type is a Psychic type. Or Poison type. So he's super effective against Laufey, Sasha, Jessie, and Ivy. So our only option is Frank. But Frank has a Bite, which is super effective against Poison. Or Psychic, I mean. Look at the Dark type. Dark is good against Psychic. Jesus, what is that? Oh, that's a stat thing, right? Actually fell. Oh. No, Frank, don't miss. Disable? His Bite was disabled? What are you doing? Okay, we'll hit him with a pulse. He's lowering our accuracy again. I don't like this. I don't think Milo is strong enough to deal with this Cadaver. Oh, this confusion? Okay, you can confusion. Yeah. Oh, but he's confused off one confusion? I'm sorry, Meow. Like, that's my bad. I heard it talking confusion there. What are you doing, Frank? Fight through it. Hit him with a crit. I don't care what you gotta do. And he hurt himself. I guess we're going freaking Milo, because he's the only one who isn't weak to Psychic. But he's level 17. Okay, if he's faster, he can bite. If he's not but they might go Kinesis, because it's a new mode. We're gonna go bite. Never mind, he's good then. I'm sorry, Milo. That's my bad. But Frank got his accuracy back. I'm gonna actually heal. Because if you switch, they get their accuracy back. Okay. And he's not confusing. Boom. Easy peasy. That shouldn't have been that difficult, but it was. Charmeleon. Okay, well then I'll just one-shot you with a Water Pulse. Maybe not one-shot, but we should one-shot. I think, let's say a level higher and super effective. Okay, well that being one-shot. The Ember is not gonna do a whole lot. Yeah. Really good, good. And I'm not gonna use Frank in the Lieutenant Surge battle anyway. We're gonna have to pull out Doug. Doug is gonna have to tank that turn. Because Ground is immune to Psychic, to Electric. So Doug should just sweep. The problem is freaking Magnitude, guys. No, Magnemite, not Magnitude. Magnemite? Magnemite, that's it. Drink for the orb. And drink for box. And drink for... Who died? Milo died, right? It was just Milo? I think it was just Milo. Oh. Get Doug out of the death box. Oh, and also we have this one. The Pete 2.0 didn't die. The reason they're in the death box is it goes to whatever box you were in last. And Pete 2.0 be there. Okay, also drink for box. I don't know. Did I care about Milo? I mean, I wasn't that fussed when he died. I could have switched and did it. I'm not. I'm not too fussed. But he's only level 20, so I will level up everyone to 22. Oh, Ekans is all. Okay. No Arbok. I don't. Again, I don't use Arbok that much. I did use him once a long time ago. I think just because I wanted to use him, but I don't use him very often. 18. So at least it's. Oh, what's 18 plus 18? And 20 plus 20 is 40. So it'd be like 30, 36. That sounds about right. 36 less than Scratch, but that's the minimum. I'm just gonna go. And then also get Laufey. Is fighting good against Steel? The reason I'm mad about Magnemite's existence, excuse me, is that I have Levitate. Steel weakness. They're weak to fighting and fire and ground, but wait, they're weak to ground? Huh. I didn't know they were weak to ground. But it doesn't matter because that doesn't sound right. Anyway, Magnemite can't be hurt by ground because he has Levitate. But Laufey can just kill him. In that case, Laufey would just wreck that shit. Oh, we need to teach someone cut. Yeah. Sasha. I'm sorry, Sasha, but he's dead. I mean, you're a bug. Good attack. The problem was, Dig is really good, right? 60? Oh, Doug already knows to dig. I was like, oh, we can get him to dig to Doug, and then he can dig Doug. But, don't dig. Because he already has dig. But he also has Earthquake. Earthquake's really good. Oh, I freaking hate this puzzle. I mean, I know how to deal with it, but it's stupid. Oh, magnitude, not Earthquake. Oh, magnitude 9. Damn, Doug. You got this. But this is why I did play too. There's a couple things here. Sorry about the music again, but. Okay. So the problem with. Oh, he's Voltorb should be hurt by magnitude. What did he do? I don't even know what he did, but he really fucked him up. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, the problem with this is it's the one immediately next to it. Next means this one, or this one. And you would think, oh, it can't be that one, because that one was it. But that's not how it works. Only trash. I freaking hate. Okay, well, this will only two bosses, a 50-50. It's either this one or the bottom. And I failed the 50-50. Okay. I freaking hate this stupid puzzle. Because it's not even a puzzle, it's just luck. You gotta figure out the weird, like, oh, it's the one next to it. You gotta figure that out. Which you have no reason to know that. Maybe one of these guys tells you, but even if you do figure out where the first one is, You have to get lucky. And it has to be... Okay, so another 50-50. So this one? Okay. Yeah, you just have to get lucky. And it's such a stupid puzzle, because it's not even a puzzle, it's just luck. I don't even remember what this guy has. Look at that. Pikachu? Okay. Okay. So now I'm gonna go up to 24. Because Lieutenant Strange is actually kind of like tricky. So we'll get everyone up to 24. I only foresee myself using Malphite and Duck unless someone dies. Because he's weak to... Sasha is going to be weak to Lieutenant Strange. I guess Ivy isn't weak to Lieutenant Strange, so it's not super effective against them. Jessie is also not weak to them, good as neutral. Okay. Voltorb. Magnitude. We're hoping for a high magnitude. It can be as low as like, I think it's 1 through 10. So if it's a 1, that sucks. But if it's a 9, that's pretty good. We're doing a little bit of gambling. And we only got a 5. Okay, so Malphite is neutral. Ivy is resistant, actually. I think Grass is resistant to... I don't know what you hit this. I shouldn't be speeding through this. I'm not paying attention enough. We're gonna Leech Seed him. Hopefully this hits, he just did double team. Shockwave. That always hits, I believe. I think that's the trick with that one. Evaded attack, you did 1 double team. I'm trying to Leech Seed you, man. Leech Seed is also not like that inaccurate. Okay. We actually seeded. And now we're gonna try to poison him. I think he's out damaging my heal, but I think I can live long enough. That's not gonna be a problem. But I would like to poison you, because he's gonna keep double teaming. But a good thing I got Leech Seed, because like, this is why I got Leech Seed, because he's gonna double team. Having a status effect on him is a good counter to double team, because they'll constantly be getting hurt. And use some super potion. Fucking fantastic. I mean, I have super potions too. I'm trying to poison him. And then I'm gonna super potion Doug. I think Slam is what he hit with. It's gotta be Slam. He's immune to lightning type moves, electric type moves, and there's no way he hit me with anything else. Because he seems to only have double team, Shockwave, Slam, and something else. I guess. Okay, super potion on Doug. I'm surprised. Are you full healed? Okay, well, I'll try to get him poisoned again. I can survive off of Leech Seeds. And I forgot I had to swig around again after this, and I'm getting it with him. It's hidden. I can definitely be feeling the alpha. But I'm still able to make, like, decent plans to this fight, so we're good. But I'm not getting a freaking... Like, he's only done 2. He's only done 2 double teams. And I'm not able to hit him with a poison powder. Imagine trying to actually hit without that Leech Seed. It'd be so frustrating. I think he might have more potions. So... I don't know. He's probably gonna try and... Okay, he got poison good. And he probably doesn't have a second full heal. I'd be surprised if he had another full heal. This might just kill him. Boom. Let's do it. Yeah, another swig of rum. Like I said, it is actually effective now, so. Got something. Good thing I like rum. If I had something I didn't like, that'd be bad. Sounds good. But I guess if I wouldn't buy it if I didn't like it, I guess. Also, I just realized I named my Sparrow Captain Jack, and Jack Sparrow drinks rum. A lot. Okay. No one died in that rival fight, in that boss fight. Gym leader battle. Jeez. Well, it is the boss fight. But yeah, everyone's at full health. What is the next cap? It's Gym 4 at 29. Okay, so again, that's still pretty close to what I'm at. I only level up 5 times with each of my Pokemon. And then the Poison Gym is 43. And so is the Psychic Gym. But I'm pretty sure you can fight the Psychic Gym and the Poison Gym at the same time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do Grass Gym first, obviously. I have everyone up to level 29. Then I'll do Cycling Road. And if they're not already at level 43, I'll level them up to 43. And then do the Gym Leader. I think that's the plan. Because otherwise we'll be over leveled. Or we'll have to worry about not leveling up. Oh. Do we have anything to do with flying? We still don't have a great counter to flying. Because ground is weak to flying. Grass is weak to flying, and bugs is weak to flying. And fighting is weak to flying. So Jesse is neutral and Frank is neutral. We'll set up Frank. Because Frank is good. Like, Gyarados is a good Pokemon. The reason Gyarados is so good is because Magikarp is so trash. Like, Magikarp sucks as a Pokemon. Can I teach anyone Shockwave though? No. Okay. So, I mean, we suck pitching, but that's not a good combo to flying. Fighting flying with flying is not necessarily a good thing. He is it poison bug or flying bug? I think it's flying bug. Pistol Shrimp, welcome in. How you doing? Man, you put me to sleep. Oh yeah, I've been needing to sleep. Getting for sleep. Again, I can't keep forgetting. Just because, like, status effects do nothing. Doing okay, how about you? I'm doing good. I just bought my first car the other day. It needs to be inspected still. Yep. Oh, man. Why you keep putting me to sleep, man? Oh no? Oh no, what? That I keep fucking getting put to sleep? Okay, so he's flying bug, I believe. Right? What's that laugh at? He doesn't have any flying type. Stop! Thought you said you bumped your first. No, I bought my first car. Oh, that's poison. Drink for poison. I mean, this Butterfree has no direct attacking moves. He only has status moves. If I had something that's immune to status, I would use that. But no one can use this. Oh my goodness, bro. I'm gonna finish my fucking drink here. I'm gonna have to get another one. He's immune to poison. Wait, stun spell is not that bad. Any snap that poison because he's immune. Great. Oh hell yeah, great. Congrats. I read that and then didn't say anything. Yeah, thanks. I got an amazing deal on it. It was only like, well, originally it was $8,000, but I was able to get it for like $5,700. So I was really able to like, get a good deal on it. Oh, do I have an antidote? I do. Okay. Whew. I don't know how to lose out there. How's it going over there, though? I mean, that's how it's going, but I feel like I tuned into your stream recently. You were playing a game. I still remember what you were playing. Back in the I don't think I need flash. I just need to hug the wall. That's all you really gotta do in Rock Tunnel is hug the wall. You know, Shemp, I'm gonna actually be in. I don't know exactly where you live in Australia, but I'm gonna be in Australia in a couple weeks. So I'll be in your neck of the woods. I did say that? Okay, I couldn't remember if I did. Grass type. Grass poison. I want to say you live near Sydney, but that's just because that's one of the few places in Australia that I can name. Okay, so Bug is good against grass. Is Bug weak to poison? We'll send Sasha out, and we'll figure it out. Because otherwise we don't have a good counter for grass. I mean, I'm pretty sure... Okay, that was pretty good. Is that neutral? That was neutral. You put me to sleep, man. I'm out of freaking... I'm out of my second drink. I have to get another one. Baja Blast. So yeah, Pistol, you came in late. I'm doing a drinking challenge. A drinking game challenge. Where this is a Nuzlocke, but also a drinking game. And every time I get a status, die, use the Poke Center, or get a counter, I have to drink. I completely forgot about a counter that I have. I have to drink, and then I have to take a swig of rum every time I beat a gym leader. So that's what's been. I'm a little bit tipsy now because of that. The 3 swigs of rum that I've had. Sounds like a good time. I mean, it's been pretty good. I'm asleep. I was like, why didn't he? Oh, he woke up. Okay. I did forget that I have an encounter that I haven't done, but for the most part, I've been drinking. Hard Mountain Dews because I bought a variety pack the other day, and then I remembered that I'm going on vacation in a few weeks and they're gonna sit in my fridge forever. Well, paralysis is the end of the world. I'll just keep it that. Okay, so I think it is. Bug is weak. The Bug is strong against grass, but grass or poison. I mean to say poison is resistant to Bug, so that's why they're neutral. But I didn't get one of my encounters. I hope I can get a Hypno, because... Oh. Hold on. I'm hoping to get a Hypno, because I need a Psychic type. And that would help me a lot against grass types. Because, like I said earlier, almost every single grass type in this game is also part poison. But I didn't get anything in this area. A Spearow. Okay, well I already have a Pidgey, so I don't need to break the... Man, I don't want to fight you. Oh, but poison is weak to ground, so I'll just kill this guy. Mudslap. I got 20. I would replace Fear's Blade with Mudslap. Mudslap also lowers accuracy. So that's a pretty decent one. Ooh, Drowsy, cool. What do you have? What does Jesse have? Poison Sting could be... Yeah, we'll send out Ivy for... Okay, well I meant to hit the other one. Oh, we disabled Poison Powder, but I don't need to use it anymore. For some reason I thought Ivy had Stun Spore. Okay. So now I can catch it. I only have 2 Pokeballs. And then this is also a drink for a counter. And a drink is just a sip of my hard Mountain Dew. Shrimp, what should I name this Drowsy? I can name it anything you want, because I've been naming them pretty terrible names so far. Is that at, you know? I'm no good at naming stuff? Let's see. I mean, I could name it after the Psychic Gym Leader, but that'd be a little weird because it's the Psychic Gym Leader in this game. And that's all, like, Sabrina is the only name I can think of when I think of Psychic. I'm Dizzy. Oh, because he's a Drowsy. Yeah, Dizzy. Dizzy the Drowsy. That's a good name. There's also they like hypnotize people and like Dizzy. But yeah, that's good. Because honestly, I couldn't think of any names. I'm not gonna fight any of those trainers in this area. I didn't fight them before, but oh, there's the mouse. Oop. Okay. I need to get, actually, while I'm over here, I need to get the bike. Completely forgot about that, because the bike is decent for getting around quicker, but because I have the super speed button, I don't normally think of it, but I do need it for cycling road. I don't want to listen to you. Okay. I have the bike voucher, so I need to get the bike. That is a great ball I could have gotten. It's one of the items you can pick up in that area over there. Do I have room for... Okay. So I could give it a Sasha. Bug type is decent, but the problem is he's also type poison, and anything that Bug is good against, it's weak to... Like, anything that's Bug is good against poison. I'm pretty sure. Except, fighting, right? So I guess it's a decent one to fighting. We're gonna head out for lunch. Have a good one. Oh, okay. Have a good lunch. Thanks for stopping by, man. It's good to see you as always. And thank you for helping me make my hypno. So I can actually test something here. Wait, is this actually a different route? That's really in City Route 9. So this is Route 9. So this is, I can't catch something. It's just that it's unlikely. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna end up catching a Zubat in Rock Tunnel. I don't want to fight this guy. I'm trying to avoid trainer battles actually because I don't want to overlevel. I probably mentioned that before, but like I said, I am. It's affecting me now because I've had 3 swings in a row and 2 hard mountains. So, okay, you're a bug type trainer. probably, well, not probably, they definitely have either Caterpie, Metapod, Butterfree, or Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill. I'm pretty sure Butterfree is flying. They might have a Venonat, but I doubt it. I'll send out Frank to deal with them. Frank's a good one because if they have a Butterfree, I can bite them. Why do you have a level 20 Caterpie? Like, why not evolve it? Caterpie is useless after it evolves, so like... And then they have a... Yeah, so the point. A Venonat is part Psychic, right? Or is it only Venomoth that's part Psychic? Or are they like a bug flying? And they're not part Psychic at all. Do I have Paralysis Heal? I kind of don't want. No, I don't. Okay. So I'm gonna get something here. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, what's out now, Ralphie? Right, chop. Ralphie's been doing pretty good, I will say. I probably could have dealt with and poison. I still don't have a great counter to poison. I think that are resistant to poison, like these two, and this one, right? So this is part poison. So these three are all part poison. Oh, but sorry, I forget. Ground is good against poison. 928, amazing. You didn't measure up? Yeah, you suck, dude. I don't even know what your name is. I didn't even read it. I don't like it. Have I not run into rats yet? That's crazy. That is absolutely wild. Well, he's dead, so. Thanks for the counter. Not that I really care, because the rat says kind of sucks. But that's in my opinion. I don't want to fight this guy. Can you turn around? Turn around, buddy. Yeah, there we go. I should have ran. I don't want to fight you either. Oh, there's about 10 different routes. So it looks like the other one is route 9. About 10. So I can get a Voltorb here. Which is a good electric type. But that's a Spearow. So I don't want a Spearow. I already have an Ekans. I have an Arbok. You know. I think I only can catch Voltorb here. I could be wrong about that. I played this game a lot, so even though I'm a little drunk, I do know this game quite well. But can I please get a Voltorb? I would like a Voltorb. There we go. I will just tackle it, but I'll probably just kill it. Okay, cool. I only have one Pokeball, so this is one shot. Cool. We got Voltorb, let's go! I don't want to name it Cole, because like Cole McGrath is main character Infamous, has electric powers, but that isn't really a Voltorb kind of deal. Voltorb is, let's call him a sack. We're gonna call him Sack because he's a ball, so he's a ball sack. I guess I'm bad. His name is Sack. I'm very juvenile, I know. He's a ball sack. Do I want a electric type? So I have some options now. But before I didn't have any options. I had to keep Sasha on the team. Sasha is a decent bug type though. Because they have Twin Needle. Twin Needle is a good psychic move. The only downside though is they're weak to psychic. So even though they have a good bug type move, they're weak to psychic, so they're gonna do less. I'm probably just gonna run away from every encounter I get, but I can't. This is not. Oh, did I drink for Voltorb? Drink for Voltorb. So like I said, I'll probably get a Zubat here. I could get an Onix. I love Onix, but I'll probably get a Zubat. Yeah. Okay. So I don't really care if he does. He lived. Oh wait, but I didn't get more Pokeballs. Oh, he's dead. Drink for killing Zubat. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a little drunk. Those swigs of rum really, really helped move me along, I'm gonna say. And I gotta pee again. So I'm gonna go to BIB. No, I can find BIB. There it is.
Nice to rest your eyes and maybe go outside. Grab a book and get some air. So what are you waiting for? Why not take a quick break? Tune the radio. There's chores to do, there's leaves to rake. Strum the old banjo. You can practice your Lindy hop. And maybe later sing with your barbershop. Why not take a little quick break and come back for more? Or then come back for more. Or please come back for more. It's nice to rest your eyes and maybe go outside. Grab a book and get some air.
Okay, I'm back. So we can Frey no longer evolve? No, he can. We can no longer evolve. I meant to level up. I think we're good on level ups actually. Cause see, it's 25, right? 29. Oh, we got plenty of space. Okay. So we can probably just have Mankey. Okay, I am gonna repel because everything is weaker than me, so it should deal with them at least for the first 100 steps. So yeah, the idea is even though we can't see for shit in the cave, well, I'm gonna have to fight this guy. You just want to hug the right wall and to answer anything you see, any ladder you see, you want to enter. I'm gonna switch to Ivy so we can get both Ivy and what's his face? Some experience here, but Ivy is gonna be weak to Slowbro, Frank. And so even though Frank is water type, we just can fight this guy. So I was gonna give them both some experience. Because the reason I switched is confusion, because Slowbro is psychic, and so my grass type wouldn't be. Well, grass isn't necessarily weak to psychic, but Ivysaur is part poison. Okay. So there's a lot of rocks here, but basically all you want to do is hug the right wall, and eventually you'll find your way out of here. I'm missing some pickup items, I guess, doing it this way, but we're gonna run into some people we didn't see. We're just gonna fight him until he dies. He didn't even attack me. Dragon Rage, that does 40 damage. Yeah. Well, it's better than Flash. That's for sure. So, if I run into an enemy that is resistant to water but isn't super effective against water, I don't know if any such enemy exists, but if I do run into enemies that are like that, then I will use Dragon Rage. Or if I have an enemy that I think will have only 40 HP, I'll use Dragon Rage. But probably most of the time I'll use Water Pulse. Oh, not. See, this I wanted a freaking Onyx. I was gonna say Water Onyx, but I wanted a ground Gyarados. I wonder if people call them water onyx. Gyarados, I mean. I wonder if people call Gyarados water onyx because they don't want to pronounce Gyarados. Because it's like Gyarados, Gyarados. There's a Y in there. So this is a grass type. Asha has bug type, but it's gonna be neutral. Frank is weak to grass. Oh, Frank is neutral to grass, so he's probably flying. I always forget that. I'm gonna leave Frank out. No. I'm gonna switch because he's level 25. I can only go up to 29, and I have some ways to go before I get to Erica. So we're gonna go Jesse and Bite. Oh, and he has Shed Skin, so he doesn't get stunned for too long. That's I think 2 things because I got paralyzed twice. Bulbasaur. Yeah, I'll stick with Jesse. Awesome. So I want to move back here because I want to stick to the wall as long as I possibly can. Mankey. I don't want to fight you. Although I guess Mankey would be weak. Not weak to Gyarados, but Gyarados would be resistant to Mankey. Oh, he's just gonna friggin' die, man. Like, come on, he's putting Charmander out to me? And a Cubone, man? Man, I love Cubone. If I can catch a Cubone in Lavender Tower? Lavender Tower? That's not right. What is it called? The tower in Lavender Tower? Is it Lavender Tower? That can't not be right. Yeah. Again, Water Pulse and Dead. Boom, Dead Ha. Two Calling Brothers reference. If you ever watch that guy. For those guys. I mean to say. Although, it's only Jay who does the, Pokemon Nuzlocke. Yeah, and if you never watched Super Gun Brothers, you don't know who I'm talking about, but, Jay and Ben of the Super Gun Brothers. I'm gonna go to here, so I'm not gonna be able to see where I'm going. I wanted to maybe avoid him, but... Dude, I'm gonna switch to Ivy because they're a couple levels lower, and they're super effective against rock and ground. And I'll just kill them because I'm super strong. I don't know when they evolve into Venusaur. A lot of times I have them evolve in this cave. However, I normally don't have such strict level policies. We'll see if they evolve here. Not normally evolve in this cave, but often evolve in this cave. Especially if I do Venusaur or get Squirtle route in this cave. If I do a Charmander, then he usually evolves after, just because I don't want to deal with not. Man, I'm struggling. I'm struggling to come up with. Normally I don't have Charmeleon evolve into Charizard in this cave because he is weak to rock and there's a lot of rock types in this cave. I didn't see what they said they were going to go out of Pidgey. Okay. Well, hold on. Frank is going to roll up. I mean, Elf is weak to fighting. So, send them out. And we'll heal up. Right, it's only, Revive Beds or Pokeceners that I need to drink it. So if I use a super potion, that doesn't count as far as the drinking rules count, because I would again be completely wasted by now if I did it that way. And I might have done a goof. And, nope. Okay. Because I was like, wait a minute. I'm not fighting him. Again, 29 is capped, but Frank isn't going to be used in the gym, which is important to remember, so I don't have to worry about fighting the little mini members, right? Probably going to explode, but that one didn't explode, so that's nice. I don't have to worry about fighting Erica's little minions as Gyarados or as Frank. So I can literally just water pulse everyone until they die. I didn't actually need to fight that one. I probably shouldn't have fought him. Because again, I want to avoid leveling up Frank for a hand. Again, grass type, I don't have a good like counter to. However, I'm pretty sure in Drink of Paralysis, I'm pretty sure that in the area where you can catch, usually you follow me it's like 5 times and did nothing. What do you do? In the area that you can catch Growlithe, I'm pretty sure I have everything that spawns there, or had everything that spawns there. So I should be good. Yeah, okay, I figured. I'm pretty sure I'm near the exit of the cave. I haven't been reading what people have to say. I did like super memorize this cave layout for a while, but I think I'm near the exit. So we're decent. We're doing decent on like where we go. Doug is weak, Ivy is weak, Sasha's weak, Ralphie's weak. So only Frank or Jesse. I'm gonna send out Jesse just because Frank is getting a little high in level. It's not like super high, but okay, Oddish. Jesse could deal with Oddish. Frank should deal with Oddish. Sasha could deal with Oddish. Yeah, let's send out Sasha. Because although Twin Needle is neutral, Twin Needle is a pretty good move. Like, it's good for paralysis. I don't know why I'm dreaming so much in this caveman. Whatever. I think I'm very near the exit actually now that I think about it. Right? I think it's this exit. Oh, we did it! We got out of the cave! Yeah, because I don't know where I'm going. I just like hug the wall and then you get out. Oh, come on, I'm trying to get past you. But, we should switch to Ivy. I figured they would still evolve, not level up. But again, we don't really care. Oh, yeah. So I think you can actually squeeze by everyone without being spotted by any of these trainers, and still get to Lavender Town that way. But we're actually gonna hold off on fighting. What's his face? Smelly boy asshat. We're gonna go to Route 8. We're gonna try to catch. Can I give that season? Okay, no, you see. So I had to fight one. The Fairy, we're gonna switch to Ralphie. Fighting. Fairy doesn't exist yet. So Clefairy is a normal type. As weird as that sounds, because they immediately have Fairy in their name. Why you so mean to Clefairy? It's because you attacked me, man. I'm just trying to catch my Growlithe. I hope it's a Growlithe, because I love Growlithe. Growlithe is maybe my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. Yeah, Growlithe. I love Growlithe. Like I said, amazing Pokemon. A good fire type in Gen 1. We can poison. Can Sasha can't. Right. So if I want to double like my chances, are they gonna have more than? Okay, who's my weakest Pokemon? That's what I want to find out. So let's just cut. Okay. Oh man, they freaking ruined my counter, man. They just like roared at me. Fuck you, man. That's so annoying. Because I love Growlithe. And I could have caught a Growlithe, but he roared at me. I think I had to fight this guy. Okay, he's dead. Oh, Magni 10. Why? Coughing usually has. Does he have? Yeah, he has levitate. I mean, I can scratch him to death. What? What did he do to me? I was just like, I'm like, oh, he can't scratch him to death. Cause he, like, I'm resistant to him. But then he like completely like one shot. Like, that was crazy. Okay, well, it's enough out there. Crack up. Man, think for the death of Doug. I'm gonna call him Doug. Well, I stuttered and called him Doug, but it's just Doug because it's Big Doug. But man, that fucking sucks. Not only did I fail on the counter with Growlithe, because like I said, Growlithe is like my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. I love Growlithe. Fire Dog, amazing. But oh wait, I can get something here, and Growlithe can spawn here. So if I, what is my? I guess I'll send Jesse out. I think only Growlithe and Oddish can spawn here. And I already had an Oddish. And Pidgey can spawn here. Okay, but I already had Pidgey. I know Growlithe can spawn here because I normally go here for my Growlithe. So that was a little bit rarer than the rest, so I might have to be here for a minute. Like, if I didn't already know this about Growlithe, because, like, again, I know where all the Growlithe spawns are. Because I freaking love them. Wait, do I have a Pokeball? I don't. Wait, that was good of me to freaking, like, think about that. Because if I had ran in, I swear. Like, if I had ran into a Growlithe and couldn't catch him because I didn't have Pokeballs, I would have literally dead shit. Yeah, well, I have good balls. You can catch. Okay. So now that I have 2 great balls, I can maybe catch Growlithe here. If he spawns and doesn't roar. Like, I know he spawns here, he's a little bit bad. Okay. Bite. Don't kill him, Jesse. Okay, good. Okay, good. Catch him. Growlithe. Be nice. I would love to have you on my team. Let's go. Of Growlithe. Okay, we're gonna name him. Let's see, some dog names. I don't have a dog, so I can't name him after my dog. I would love to have a dog. You know what? My best friend has a dog named Theodore Jingles. Theodore Jingles probably doesn't fit in this a number of spaces. But we're gonna call him Teddy, because that's also what Theodore Jingles is called. So, man, I'm so happy. I love Growlithe. I love him so much. Like I said, my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon on Jumper Heal. And Drink for Encounter. Okay. So, you know what? Freaking get out of here. Oh, drink for the box. Get out of here. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Get out of here. Sasha, you're getting replaced by my favorite Pokemon. Maybe not my favorite Pokemon. I don't know who my favorite Pokemon is. Maybe Noctowl. We did that Noctowl only run. It's not on the VOD channel. I was gonna say check out the VOD channel and watch that run, but it's not on the VOD channel. So, we are gonna give him a couple of rare candies, so because we're about to fight. Wait, do we need Sasha on our team? Oh. Okay. Wait, no, I doesn't order this first, man. Oh well. So I'm just spamming them, but oh well. Not the end of the world. Okay. Again, I think we need Sasha because I think that's who I taught to, right? Guys, I got rid of Bite for Otis, but I have other people on Bite, so it's not the end of the world. Otis sucks though, because Otis, what that does is make it so, well, I have to go that easy. Great. I am basically done with this. Drink. Who do we get for grass type? Who's weak to grass? You're weak to grass. Okay, so you're going in the box for now, Doug. Oh wait, Doug died. I forgot about Doug dying. Okay, well that's good to remember that Doug died. Okay, so that's good because we can keep with Sasha on the team. But we can go and then we can fight Erica. Because we have Teddy on our team. And now Teddy only has Ender. Do they learn Fire Wheel soon? Because Ember isn't a super powerful move, but against Grass type, they're the best I got. It's good that I caught them. I guess we had Bug type, but Bug is weak against Poison, so it's neutral. But I mean, like I said, I love, absolutely adore Growlithe. If I could have a pet Growlithe, I mean, I might even name my pet dog Growlithe if I ever get a pet dog. Let me quickly check though. Yeah, because it's 29. Not some days 29. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna rare candy everyone up to 28. And the reason I do 28 is just in case they level up while I go fight the minions. I guess if I level up, I can send a weaker Pokemon. Screech. What does Screech do? It's just a stat. Right? It's not even 100% and it lowers defense and doesn't attack directly. What does Glare do? Glare can paralysis. That's good. I should have remembered that from when I was fighting Teddy. Whatever. Okay. Rare candy, 228. Seismictoss is based on the user's level, right? Yeah. So they're level 28. That's gonna be stronger than Leer. But, yeah. I should have something that isn't Seismictoss. Because Locate is based on how much... Ooh. We got a freaking evolved Primate. Let's go. I don't think I normally have a Primate. Because my Pokemon dies a lot. And I am really feeling the effects of the drinks. I'm not gonna lie to you. How long have we been streaming? Almost 3 hours? Okay, we still got some time. I've been having this is a lot of fun. Okay, so Rage is based on it becomes stronger each time the music gets hit. I don't like that in Nuzlocke, so I'm just gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna replace Scratch, but I don't like being hit in Nuzlocke. You don't want to get hit in Nuzlocke. I mean, you can. No. Don't. You can get hit. Takedown, so we'll give it a... We don't have any attack moves other than Ember. Yeah, we'll give it a Roar. When he didn't even roar against us, that proves that he's like he wants to be in that team. Like this Teddy, amazing. The other Growlithe, freaking loser. He didn't even want to even entertain the fact that we could be moves, but this Teddy, he was on the team immediately. So that shows, like, he wanted to be here. Yeah. Like, I didn't even get a chance to, like, stun him or anything. He just immediately gone. Rage? We don't want rage. No. Stop teaching that yet. Because again, we don't want to get hit. If we were, like, doing a normal playthrough, sure, we have rage. But I don't want to get hit in a Nuzlocke, because you don't want to bank on getting hit a lot. Unless you're, like, a Snorlax. The Snorlax Snorlax can't learn rage. So, we'll send out Teddy as our front runner. We're gonna avoid this person. We have to fight you, I guess. We have to fight 2 people no matter what, I guess. Bellsprout, we'll just Ember you. Again, I really wish I had Flame Wheel at this point, but I think it's a little bit bigger. Like, in Pokerok, you learn Flame Wheel way sooner than this, but it is what it is. You can't control everything, but he is tearing down the guns over here at the same time. You're neutral to grass. You're strong against grass, but neutral to poison. Or, you know, it's not neutral to poison. Resistant to poison. Neutral to grass, I believe. Neutral to grass. Neutral to grass. We'll send out Sasha. That twin needle them. Bellsprout. We'll keep twin needling because, like, look at them. Just kill them. Oddish. We'll kill. Oh, we got paralyzed, but we can eventually get them. Do they have any attacking moves? Cool. What a loser. What is your name? I don't know. I completely forgot. Oh man, I forgot you guys. Okay. Well, Teddy might wake up from this, because he's been asleep. Okay. I was trying to run out of the building to heal, but I'm gonna heal him with a super potion. Like I said, I'm a little drunk. Don't mind me. Boom, dead hot. One shot. Teddy's so good. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Teddy's amazing. But we are gonna heal because I don't want to have a situation where I need to rely on someone else and there's or paralysis or whatever. Then we're gonna finish the shrink off. That's 3 Mountain Dews. Hard Mountain Dews, not normal Mountain Dews. Like I said, they're about as strong as a beer. Most of what I'm feeling is from the rum. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am feeling the effects of this challenge. Oh, I need to drink some water, because, like, I'm not drinking a whole lot of water. And if you are legally drinking, like I said, if you're watching the stream and you're doing the challenge with me, cool. But be of age in your country or state or wherever you are, and be responsible about it. Okay, but you should drink water because it makes the next day a little bit better if you drink a lot of water. Because part of the reason where you're feeling bad the next day is because dehydration. I have seen that there is like something that said otherwise, that it was some like breaking down of some microbiotics in your gut or something. But the only source I've seen that is from a sponsor for something that is allegedly supposed to help with that. And I don't trust sponsors, so that's why I don't trust that source. But water definitely is good to have, because alcohol does dehydrate you a little bit. So drink water. Anyway, we're gonna freaking mess up this gym. I could evolve Teddy, but he's not gonna learn any more fire moves after evolving. So what I want him to have some moves that are better than what he currently has. Because Ember is not an amazing move. It's decent, like it's gonna be super effective. And I'm gonna have to fight this freaking dude here. but I'm gonna ember them immediately to kill them all. Boom. Boom. Oh, okay. Jesse, can you come back and like this person death, I guess? I'm not gonna count these because, okay, well, I'll count one of those. Because they shed skin, I'll count one of those. But we've had that Baja Blast, we've had these program, we've had such three. So I'm gonna have this normal mount here. And we're gonna have to. Oof. The reason I'm like kind of slowing down a little bit and not counting both of those paralysis is because I'm feeling the weight of 3 Bob Gus and 3 swigs from Run. The reason I wanted Jesse here is just because I'll do that one, I guess. The reason I want Jesse here though is because I don't want to like overlevel Prowess. Ivysaur Growlithe is paralyzed anyway, so they're probably poisoned. Sleep powder? They can shed sleep powder. Okay, well they're not. So their Laufey is it's really it's all of a sudden I'm feeling the effects. I'm getting Laufey is an evolved Pokemon who's not resistant to anything that these people have, but not weak to anything else. Because Frank is gonna be. I bit my tongue trying to say that. Frank is gonna be weak. Ivy is not gonna have much to deal with them. Sasha is gonna be neutral. Teddy is super effective but paralyzed. Jessie is gonna be neutral, but is asleep. So I'm gonna send out Laufey. And we're going to Seismic Toss them. They tried to use Sleep Powder, but Laufey was asleep because they have Vital Spear. And then boom, Dead Hawk. That is Ivysaur down. And I'm gonna go heal. And then we're gonna have to drink. Like I said, I've had 3 hard mountains, which are 5%. What does it say? Just 5% alcohol percent per volume. So I'm pretty sure that's about as much as a beer, or light beer, or whatever. But I've had 3 of them, and I've had 3 swigs of rum. So I'm feeling the feelings. I don't plan on doing a whole lot of streams like this, or future reference, I guess. I might do the Pokemon Black, or some other Pokemon things. This is fun. I've been enjoying this. I've only ever played Pokemon Fire Red, Pokemon Black, and a little bit. I played Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I'm really good at speaking. I've only played Soul Silver once, and it was just the Nuzlocke only. Knocked out only. Challenge. So that's the only time I ever played Soul Silver. We can just go into the fight. But we are going to trade up, not trade up everyone, but Red Candy everyone up to 29. Just so that if I do have to switch away from Teddy, I have people who are strong enough. And I don't expect using Frank. You don't need to learn Sweet Scent. I mean, you can tell. You can tell. If you watch this, I don't mean like, hey, just learn your words a little bit. You can tell. But I don't want. So Teddy is like gonna be the MVP of this gym for sure. If I get paralyzed, or if for some reason Teddy dies because I'm being stupid, then we need to switch to either Sasha or Jessie. If they go down, then we go to Ivy. And then we go to Lao Fei is last resort, and then if they go down, then it's all over, we go to Frank. But I think Teddy should be able to deal with this. I'm pressing the wrong buttons because I'm used to the Poke Rogue. I'm gonna play Poke Rogue later and then be like super thrown off because it's in this style, like it looks like this game, it's in the Gen 3 style. But the controls are different, and also you have non-Gen 3 Pokemon. You have all the way up to current Gen, I believe. It would have been nice if I had Flame Wheel, but for some reason Teddy doesn't know Flame Wheel. He just knows I'm there. Okay, boom. I think they used like I gotta stop using the speed up button because I don't read what they used, and then I'm like I don't know what they did to me. The Tangela is pure grass. What? Come on, man. Ingrain? Are you serious? That's like a healing thing? Playing roots, but then they heal everything. But it's worse than... I never use it because I think it's not something Ivysaur uses. And it doesn't take away from your enemy. And I normally don't use moves that doesn't hurt your enemy. Because they're gonna ingrain. They're gonna do something else after this. Oh, what did they do? Because they didn't use ingrain twice. It doesn't matter. They're dead. Oh, no, I remember, because they did something... Oh, they Hyper Potion, right. They ingrown Hyper Potion. Ember brought them down to 1 HP, right. Yeah, so they resisted that a little bit. Stun Spore? Oh, but they missed? Amazing. Use another Ember. I can probably maybe kill them, but they use Stun Spore now. Okay. I think they don't have a whole, because like grass users in Gen 1 love to use status moves, so they usually don't attack directly. They use the acid there. But... Amazing. That's them down. So, oh, that's it. We won. I thought that was another one. Great. So now our max is 42, I think. Giga Drain, amazing. We might give that to Ivysaur. I mean, having that instead of Tackle could add to my annoying Ivysaur run. Hold on, I got a message. Not a message, but a notification in Discord. Let me check that. Yeah, okay. It is just something with life. Yeah, so we could give Ivysaur Giga Drain, but the thing I worry about that is that I'm pretty sure Giga Drain doesn't have a whole lot of PP. It only has 10. No, I'm not having more. Like, only 10 each? 10 power points? 60. Okay. And yeah, 5 PP. Did I say 10 PP? 10 PP is great. So, Sasha gets mine. And Jessie and me. So the thing is I have with this is it has 5 HP, 5 PP. But it's great for annoying your opponent. Of course, these are NPCs, they don't get annoyed. But I love doing the annoying plays anyway. So I could get rid of Tackle. It's stronger than Tackle. But if I want to fight like grass versus grass, having Tackle is decent because it's 35 power points, right? But it's neutral against grass. Whereas a Razor Leaf or a Giga Drain is going to be weak to grass. So I'm going to hold off on using that. Yes. Because we still have it, right? We're going to hold off on it. Can I learn Dig? Teddy can learn Dig. Jessie can learn Dig. Jessie would be great with Dig because they have they're a poison type, right? So they're gonna be resistant to poison. So they're an amazing counter to poison. So I'm gonna give them Dig. Because we had Doug the Diglet, but he died. Aerial Ace is really good because it's 60 and then doesn't miss. We're gonna hold off on that. We're gonna hold off on that. Because we have Heated 2.0 in the box. Also, I need to take a swing of rum. like I said, I am really feeling the effects. I don't normally drink a whole lot. Like, I normally have maybe one drink per night, maybe 2 Mountain Dews because they're a little bit stronger, but never this much. Okay, that is strong. Water. But I have some water bottles. These types of water bottles in my fridge because I was preparing for this eventuality where I was like super drunk and I need some water. Not super drunk. I'm like, I'm slurring my words a little bit, but I'm not like blackout drunk. I've been this drunk before recently, right? But not. Like I said, I don't normally drink a whole lot. I have maybe a glass of Coke and rum, or one of these, or 2 of these 5% alcohol per volume Mountain Dews, which I think is about the same as the light beer, but it tastes way better. I don't like beer very much, so I don't normally drink it. That's why I'm having these instead of beer. Because this is the sort of type of stuff that Derek does. I want to have a similar experience to him. I gotta pee again. Why did I gotta pee so much? I'll be right back.
It's nice to rest your eyes and maybe go outside. Grab a book and get some air. So what are you waiting for? Why not take a quick break? Tune the radio. There's chores to do, there's leaves to rake. Strum the old banjo. You can practice your Lindy Hop. And maybe later sing with your barbershop. Why not take a little quick break and come back for more? Then come back for more. Please come back for more. It's nice to rest your eyes and maybe go outside.
Okay, I'm back. So if you're wondering, and this is the kind of thing that I think of when I'm off in the bathroom during one of these streams. If you're wondering why I'm training everybody up with the red candies, even though I'm not going to use them, like, this is the grass gym. I'm not going to send out Frank the Gyarados. The reason I train everyone up is because that's what I would do normally in terms of level grinding. Oh, sorry, I had hiccups. That's what I would do normally in terms of level grinding, but I'm not level grinding. I'm using the red candies. Man, I have so many hiccups. I know Ethan says, hold your breath helps, but it never worked for me. Mainly swallowing like six times is good, but I don't know. That's why people say glass of water helps. Is the swallowing apparently helps you set your diaphragm, but I'm just hiccuping and then burping. The problem with hiccuping when you're drunk is that you taste what would taste like throw up rum. Man. Yeah, I mean, I'm good. I don't think I'm gonna throw up, but I'm hiccuping a lot. I almost finished this water bottle because of these damn hiccups. Okay. I'll try the holding your breath. Yeah, holding breath does not help. Like, it's never helped me. But cheers for heal. No, I only heal again. Okay. So, now I'm level 29. And I keep freaking hiccuping. Okay, so my next level cap is 43, because both Kaga? I don't know his name. Poison Gym Leader and Sabrina, the Psychic Gym Leader, are both capped at level 43. So what I'm probably going to end up doing is fighting them back to back. However, if I... Hey, man, I am really struggling with this hiccup. If I overdo it and go over their cap, I'm probably not gonna worry about it too much, because not only do I have to beat Kaga, I also have to beat Sabrina, and they have the same cap, right? They have the same, their ace is the same level, because it's designed to, you can do either one. But I'm pretty sure that Sabrina only be... I gotta stop hiccuping, man. It's like I can barely speak with this hiccuping. It makes me sound more drunk than I am. Okay, I think it's gone. What was that? Okay, so because of the same level cap, I don't want to like over level one and not do the other one. But the way they work is Sabrina. I mean, is I think they only become available after you do Silk Toe, right? So not only do you have to do Silk Toe, you also have to do both Sabrina and what do you have to say? There's nothing I don't know. Like, there is nothing that I don't know. Like, I wrote on the blackboard. I know about the world of Pokemon and in your Game Boy Advance. Get together with your friends and enjoy training Pokemon. Well, this guy is like completely like it was wrong. He says he knows everything, like the world of Pokemon inside my Game Boy Advance, but I'm doing an emulator, so he's wrong. Of course, a perfectly legal emulator, like from my Switch 2, of course. Although I bought in this game twice, so I could legally emulate it, but you know. You guys get it. And I stopped hiccuping, so that helps. Playing with a wireless adapter. Which setting do you want to be? I don't want to be it, so I was just curious what the board said. I got an Eevee. Let's go Eevee. So we have a friend of the channel, Ravion, who's they're more of like a. I don't know why they're called Ravion because their favorite Pokemon is Quagsire, right? Or the one under Quagsire, I'm not Wurmple. Is it Wurmple? The water one. Whatever it is, Quagsire. These are Pokemon, but they call it Ravion because they obviously have Pokemon. Or is there like sorry. Their channel is based off of Eevee, even though their favorite Pokemon is Quagsire. And whatever the one underneath them is, I don't remember. Because I never played with a Quagsire. But we're gonna name it Ray after Ravion with an H. I have a sibling named Ray, but it's spelled differently. And we also want to get the T from this person, because then we can talk to the guards and they would let us through. Eevee can be a decent Pokemon because they can evolve into Flareon, Jolteon, or Vaporeon. Now I have a fire type that's amazing. My favorite Pokemon in this game, Growlithe, which I will evolve into Arcanine eventually, but because he only has Ember, I don't want to do that yet. And we also have a... Do we have Electric type? No, we killed... I like to say it. So we don't have Electric type. So we have a fire type, and we also have a water type. So we might go Jolteon. We'll see. Only if we need to. And do we have water tea for the guy who's just like, it's a key item probably. Yeah, tea. So now we can deal with the guards. But okay, so the thing is, I don't know what level the freaking... Oh, right, because we can't go here until we battle. We go through Lavender Tower. I don't think that's what it's called, but the tower in Lavender Town. So we can get the Pokeflute, so we can get past the Snorlax, so we can go through Cycling Road. The reason I wanted to go to Cycling Road early was so that I could like not have to deal with fighting cyclers. So I could just go straight to the gym. But we have to go through Lavender Tower, which means we have to go through this area. Let me look up what the rival fight in Lavender Tower is like, because I don't want... Pokemon Tower is what they call it. So his ace is 25. His Pidgeotto and its Ivysaur are both 25 in that tower. And my strongest Pokemon is 20. Like, it's 29, right? All my Pokemon 29. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go through Team Rocket's base, kill them all, their Pokemon, not murder all the Team Rocket members. That's for sure. Wait, Teddy is 29. What is my level? 43. Okay. Wait, 43 is actually a decent jump. So I have plenty of room. This is the first time where I have decent amount of space to deal with the Pokemon that I'm dealing with. Okay. Because it is a bit of a jump. It'll get a while before you get there. See, the thing is, if this was a normal Nuzlocke where I had to... not normal Nuzlocke. This is a normal Nuzlocke because I'm drunk. If this was a Nuzlocke where I didn't have my... rare candies, I would not have been able to be this far in the shape. I'm gonna keep going because I'm enjoying this. Whoop. probably stop around 4 hours unless I'm still enjoying this and not super drunk. If I feel like I need to throw up, I will end. But I am good now. For now. I don't want to fight that guy. I want to fight as little people as possible. What is Giovanni's fight? Like, Giovanni... gambling hall. I don't know what it's called. Gambling... Rocket Hideout. Rocket Hideout. Like... I'm just doing this for, like, the levels, so I know I'm at a decent level. Because I've played this game a billion times, and I'm kind of, like I said, a little drunk. Okay, so his Kangaskhan is 29. So we're good in terms of fighting Giovanni, in terms of levels. And I wish I had an escape rope. I think we can actually find an escape rope in this area, but... Soon? Okay, so if we ever get a Clefairy or a Jigglypuff, we have that. But I don't think we're gonna get a Clefairy or a Jigglypuff? Jigglypuff. I am really starting to struggle, if you can't tell. I normally don't stream this drunk. Like I said, this is I don't normally do a drunk stream, but I thought this was pretty fun. And I'm enjoying myself. I am, like, happy about this. Like, I'm not like, oh, woe's me, I'm drunk, because I decided to do a drunk stream. It's just the thing is, like, I'm not normally used to this. And I've been neglecting chat, but nobody's been chatting, so it's fine. We don't have really a thing to deal with. Poison, but because we're 10 levels higher, we're just gonna decimate all of these people. Okay, we gotta actually pay attention. Luckily, didn't. Was this not someone I had to deal with? I thought that was someone I had to fight. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. This is right. This is the way to do that bottom floor. Oh, I have to fight you. We had a bit of a jump before we, like, I was kind of concerned about hitting the level cap, but we have some time. Because it's like 42, I think, so we have 12 levels. And because Teddy's South Front is Teddy. But I mean, they have a lot of normal types, so I'm going to actually put Alpha up front. Oh, wrong area. This is why you don't hold down the super turbo button, because you end up accidentally going to places you don't want to go. Like, Scarecrow in The Dark Knight, where he's like, I told you my product would take you places. I didn't tell you where it's those places where places you want rare candy. I was in the middle of a... Anyway, I told you my product would take you places. I didn't tell you that it's those places were places you'd want to go. Is the line from The Dark Knight, which is what I was trying to reference until I saw that I picked up a rare candy and like, I don't need a rare candy. I'm not gonna give anyone the sunglasses because I think, does anyone even have, Frank has some dark moves, but I mean, we have, I think it's just, oh, Frank and Jesse have dark moves, and they both have bite. So it would make that bite stronger, but until I get, there's no dark type Pokemon in this game, so I don't know why they give that to you, but okay, this guy is the one I have to fight. So we need, I don't know what TM29 is, but I think it's tracked. Okay, he's poisoned. I got it. Yeah, well, Switch, he just fucking exploded. Jeez. I was like, okay, we're good. Then he probably down to 10 HP because he decided to explode. I haven't answered out, so we're good. But Lauf, we had a super potion, so we're good. Do we have a noble potion? No. How many super potions do we have? 3. Okay. Like I said, now I've been forgetting to drink. I think we're good. But oh, wait, poison. We got poison. See, the thing is, my memory is terrible normally. Like, normally I forget things like status effects. And I'm drunk. So that's gonna, like, double whammy me in terms of remembering this shit. So if I forget to drink every now and then, trust me, it's fine. It's so crazy. I remember this puzzle so well that I can do it drunk. It's like I didn't even think about it. That's how much I played this game. But it's been a while since I played this game, but I've beaten this game plenty of times, so many times. It's my favorite of the Pokemon games just because it was the first one I ever played. If I do a challenge, like a Nuzlocke drunk stream of Pokemon Black, I will kill everyone in my team because I've never beaten a Nuzlocke with Pokemon Black. I know it's one of the easier ones, but I'm not as used to it, and I always forget things like Bug Rock types are strong against fire because they're Bug Rock, and the Rock is strong against fire. Like that fucking Rock Bug type in the gym, the Rock gym. That one always gets me. Jesus, ground. I don't think he's ground rock, but he is ground and has rock type moves. It was weird that he went poison sting on my fire type when he's a ground type, but you know what? Chancellor's dead, so who even cares about that? Blame you. Sorry. I will probably interrupt myself so much moving forward. Just because I'll be excited about something like Flame Wheel. I don't. Okay, so this next one. So they have like opposite. These two members, they have opposite. So one of them has an Ekans, a Sandshrew, and a Arbok. I was like Cobra, but backwards. I had to literally think of that and then think Arbok. Anyway. This, one of them has an Arbok, an Ekans, and a Sandshrew, and one of them has a Sandslash, a Sandshrew, and an Ekans. This is like the opposite. Right, that's how I remember that. The problem is, I don't have a good counter to poison. So, this next guy, I'm just gonna send out Jessie, I guess, because they're gonna be resistant to poison, because they're also poison, but they're not gonna, like, fucking die. And then bite, dead. Okay. And then we're gonna switch to Frank because they're gonna pull out the Sandshrew even. I mean, it says that, Sandslash, but Sandshrew. And you know what? Even Frank can deal with this Arbok. You gonna freaking paralyze me? Drink to that, but like, completely destroyed that guy. Giovanni has, what, a rock type, and then a ground type? Or normal type, I mean. So yeah, he has Onyx, Rhydon, and Kangaskhan. His Onyx is 25, his Rhydon is 24, and his Kangaskhan is 29. So, we're good. We're good in the hood, as they say. So we're gonna put out Ivy to deal with the Rhydon and the other one, Onyx. And then we're gonna send, you know, actually, I think Laufey can just sleep here. And they're gonna just karate chop them all to death because Onyx and Groudon are a little bit lower level. And they're weak. Rhydon, not Groudon. Groudon is they're super like fully evolved. Rhydon, right? But Rhydon, oh, he lived that one. I didn't think he lived that one. A Stomp? Very weak. And then we Karate Chop him to death. If I was high level, I mean, I'm 29, but I think Karate Chop is better than Seismic Toss. So Kangaskhan is tanky, but they're heavy, I think. So Low Kick might actually do some damage. Okay, that did a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh wait, Mega Punch. Oh no, Alpha! Oh well. I mean, I'll drink to that. I mean, Alpha's Alpha. They are my, like, what, second Pokemon I got? But, I mean, they would, I thought they would tank that guy. I mean, Mega Punch is strong, but it's less likely to hit. So they got lucky with that one. But I don't have an amazing counter to normal, other than Ivy, who can just basically stun to death. And they tail whip me. How dare you, Kangaskhan? Think I would be defeated by a tail whip? Yeah. Get fucked, Giovanni. I hope you die in a hole for killing my... And I'm going to take another sip. Because normally, I said... I don't even know if I said at the beginning that I would adhere to this rule, but... Zera did it to where it's they would match the emotional impact of the kill. And I mean, like, come on, Alpha is amazing. So, as with 2 zips. I am also a little drunk, like I said. The reason I wanted to do something like this, because I've never done a drinking stream, right? Oop, my bad. I haven't hit this one. I knew that, whatever. I never done a drinking stream. The reason I went there is this person up top that will attack you. But I've never done a drinking stream, and I said like a million years ago in someone's Swiss chat that I would do one once I was legally allowed to, but I didn't have, when I'd be able to stream a drinking stream, I didn't have a reason to, right? I didn't have like a challenge run that I can think of that I could do. And this is a death box, but Eevee didn't die. So the Eevee can be over here. I'm pretty sure all these people died though. Pete died, Milo died, Face died, Dumbo, Alpha, Captain Jack, Bex, and Doug. So who do we want to replace Alpha? Because we had a fighting type. Fighting was a good counter to normal, and it's a good counter to rock. But we have our Gyarados, so we don't need a counter to rock. And we also have Ivy, the Ivysaur. So Sack could be good, but I think Ray would be a better counter if I make them a Jolteon. Disney could be good. Having a psychic type, we're gonna put Dizzy on the team. Having a psychic type could be good because there's also a poison gym coming up. We still have to go through Pokemon Tower, but we're gonna level up Dizzy to 29 to match everyone else. They might even evolve. So, Headbutt. What do you got? Pound, Hypnosis, Disable, and Confusion. Well, it's better than Pound, so we'll go Headbutt. So, I'm gonna... When does Teddy learn Flamethrower? I was gonna say when does Teddy evolve, but when does he learn Flamethrower? Because I know I can gamble for Flamethrower, but... Growlithe... Moveset... Fire Red. I saw that. Pokemon Red. No. Fire Red. I probably could also put Gen 3, because this is a Gen 3 game. Because Gen 3 is Ruby, Sapphire, Fire Red, Leaf Green, Emerald. Healim's Flamethrower at 49. When can I beat level 49? Is the thing. 49 is after Giovanni. Before Giovanni, actually. After Blaine, I go back to Vermilion City, I mean, the level cap becomes 50, and the level cap for Cinnabar Island is 47. So, Flamethrower is pretty far off. I could make him, I could gamble for it. That's the thing. Because I could gamble Teddy to get 5 Flamethrower. We don't need Poison Gas. Yeah, because that doesn't do damage. That's just Poison Powder, but less effective, I think. Yeah, it is. I think they evolved it before I was done with some. Meditate. Is that a stat move? Yeah. Why would you want to raise your attack? I'm pretty sure Psychic is special attack in this game, because this was before they made individual moves physical or psychic, physical or special, and psychic moves are special in this game. I'm gonna drink for a heal because I don't want Frank to be paralyzed. But I'm gonna tell you, I mean, 4 swigs of rum in 3 hard Mountain Dews are gonna fuck you up a little bit. Okay, so I have the ability to see Marowak in the at the Cell Scope, so I can see Marowak in Pokemon Tower, so I can clock up Gary, or what's his face? I can't remember. Asshat. That's what I called him. It took me a second to remember what I called him. Asshat. We can fuck up Asshat because he's low level. Like, he's like kind of weak to me now, because I've kind of over-leveled for him, but I leveled for the gyms, so it was fine. And so this is usually the rundown of how it goes if you know what you're doing. You're normally going to be more powerful than Asshat at this point in this fight. I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, Vulpix. Vulpix is a cool Pokemon. I never really used them all that much. Why would you learn Leer at level 30? What is the point of that? Sorry. Like I said, I'm going to interrupt myself a lot. But anyway, Vulpix is a cool Pokemon I don't normally use because you can't catch them in this game. But also, Bellus is my favorite Pokemon, so even if I could catch Vulpix, I would probably just not use them. Okay, so I'm at max health. I know that Mr. Superhead, Asshat, my rival, is going to open with his flying type, because he always opens with Pidgeotto. I don't know why he does that, but he does. Ivy is weak to him. Teddy is gonna be neutral and probably can fuck him up. Frank is gonna be neutral and probably can fuck him up. Jesse's gonna be neutral, maybe can fuck him up. Sasha's gonna be weak to him. Dizzy is gonna be alright. I'm probably gonna go with Frank, because Frank is so good. And he's but flying, but flying isn't resistant to flying. So 2 flying types are neutral to each other. Not every Pokemon is resistant to itself the way fire or water or electricity is gonna be. Or grass. So Frank is probably gonna fuck up the Pidgeotto, and if it doesn't, I'm gonna piss off, because there's no way a level 25 Pidgeotto can defeat a level 30 Frank. Okay, well, I didn't immediately kill him, but why do you still attack Gyarados? See, that's the thing, is you would think Ivysaur would be good against Gyarados, but because he's part flying, he's gonna be neutral. Which isn't bad, but I'm gonna say my Gyarados is better than his, because it's 8 levels higher. We're gonna... Thrash? Why do you know Thrash? I don't know Thrash. How did you teach him that? Flinch, that's good. I'm gonna heal, because then he's gonna be confused. I haven't healed a whole lot on my during battle, but I'm not playing with the no healing, the no items during battle except held items and Pokeballs. I know a lot of people play that way, but I think you hurt yourself, you loser. But I think it's better. It's not better. It's harder, of course, to do a no items except for held items and Pokeballs. But I'm drunk, so I cannot be thinking about not healing. Boom, dead hot, execute, cadaver. I didn't forget to teach Teddy how to bite. I just didn't teach him how to bite. So I'm gonna go back to Frank, because Frank has bite, and he's half health. Or a little more than half health, but he should be faster because he's 10 levels higher, and bite is super effective, so yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna also keep him in Charmeleon because he has Water Pulse. I would like to learn a stronger move than Water Pulse. Surf is really good, and I'm gonna learn Surf eventually, so I'm probably gonna end up teaching him Surf. Oh, you didn't kill him? One shot? You gonna Ember on my right? What do you do? What do you do? You're not even trying to win. Okay. So I'm probably a little, I'm probably a little bit loud. I should probably quiet down a little bit. Okay, so I can also catch something in this building, Pokemon Tower. I can catch something here. I have Great Balls. I hope it's Cubone, because like I said, I love Cubone and I never get to play with them. I play with them. So, hopefully we can catch a Cubone. But, if we don't, we don't. And Ghastly is pretty good, Haunter is amazing. I can't get a Gengar because I don't have anyone to trade with. Okay, so... Okay. Ghastly is great. I'm going to switch to... Oh, was this Ghost good against Poison? I can't remember. I'm gonna go Teddy, and then, I don't know. I'm gonna Otisleep take down him. Okay, well he just died, so no Ghastly for me. Not that I really care a whole lot. Ghastly is not an amazing Pokemon. They're decent ghosts. They're the only ghosts in this gen. But Ghost is meant to be good against Psychic. But Psychic is good against Poison. And Gengar, Ghastly, and Haunter. I know I said that in a weird order, but that line is in fact part Poison. And so there's really nothing that's super really good against, although they're unable to be hit by normal moves and fighting moves, which makes them good against those two Pokemon, because if you can have a Pokemon that is not if you have a move that is not something that they're immune to. So I guess Poison isn't good. Poison doesn't affect normal fighting the same way that normal fighting doesn't affect Ghost. So if you have a Ghost move as Ghastly, right, it's not going to do anything against Poison or fighting. So I'm gonna have to fight one of these two. I'm gonna fight this one. I don't want to drink for that healing. Which I should count. I was like, the whole time I was looking at that, I'm like, that's... Oh, but you just killed yourself. So you're a fucking idiot. I'm gonna keep Gyarados out because he's got Bite. And Bite is Dark. And Dark is good against the Ghosts. I didn't mean to hit that. But we killed him. So... Anyway, I don't... So, if you have a Ghost type and you're fighting a normal or fighting type, it is good to have that because they can't hurt you with normal or fighting moves. But a lot of times, Ghosts can learn dark moves and sometimes poison moves because, yes, he's a dark poison type. Or, not a dark poison type, a Ghost poison type. And I think this is, you know, a male act, but, you know, water balls. Water balls. No, they hit me, but water balls and they're dead. So yeah, Ghost is good, a Ghost type is good against, normal and fighting because they're immune to normal and fighting. And they often know other moves like Acid or Dark moves, like, they normally don't know Bite, but they'll know, like, Payback and stuff like that. I'm just gonna stick with Strength. It's freaking amazing. Like I said, this is why you would want a Scam Magikarp. If you normally have to train them up to this point, they're kind of annoying. But because I had rare candies, it was such an easier time of it. I don't have a... I mean, a lot of them are poison types. Team Rocket is such a weird game because a lot of the other games, you have Team Magma, Team what is it called? Team Magma, Team Aqua, who are good against, not good against, use fire and water respectively. Do we have a antidote? We do not. So we're gonna heal up. Oh, you don't need a super heal. But I have to have paid attention to Disney because they're poison. But when I talk to this dude here, he's gonna come before me out of here. Glad, sir. I was gonna send out Latte, and then I said I didn't have Latte. Okay, yeah, you can just die. Piss off a rocket gun. Okay, thank you for it. I'm gonna go heal, and then I'm gonna talk to him. Because I have poison. Okay, so drink for Puggy Center. I'm kind of glad that it's been a break since a rival fight, or not a rival fight, a gym battle. Because I could not take another swing right now. Do I have to pee again, man? I should be drinking more water. I should be drinking more water. So I have a Pokeflute. Pokeflute is used to wake up sleeping Pokemon, like Snorlax, because he's in the way. This whole... I didn't need a heal. I don't know why I did that. So, there's a Snorlax. There's two Snorlaxes in this game. I would like to catch one of them because they are really good normal type Pokemon that are really tanky. I have to fucking pee again. I'll be right back.
It's nice to rest your eyes and maybe go outside. Grab a book and get some air. Why not take a quick break? Tune the radio. There's chores to do, there's leaves to rake. Strum the old banjo. You can practice your Lindy Hop. And maybe later sing with your barbershop. Why not take a little quick break and come back for more? Then come back for more. Please come back for more. It's nice to rest your eyes and maybe go outside. Grab a book and get some
Okay, I'm good. Switch to podcasting. Okay. So, as I was saying, Snorlax is a very good Pokemon to have. I'm going water. Because I was out of water. Snorlax is a very good Pokemon to have because he's very good at neutral, like tanking, as well as if he can use the item finder, because he can get leftovers. So he can be a very good Pokemon to have. He's level 30, I believe. Let me just do that way. I'm gonna keep going. It's almost 4 hours in, but I've been having so much fun with this game. Like I said, oh, there you go, this guy. Okay, well, water bolts. Muck. Do I have something against poison? Second. Right. It's confusing. What, you poisoned me, man? How dare you? How dare you, sir? Teddy, can you just, like, flip me this guy? Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna heal with a Soothing Potion, because he's only at 36 HP. And I don't want to fucking die. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and that's... Oh. We have like a sip of that left. So we'll hold on to that. Okay. Anyway. Was I saying something? Like I said, it's getting to me. I'm kind of, like, I have ADHD, so I'm kind of like, I forget things easily. I forget my train of thought a lot normally, but when I'm a little bit drunk, it's a lot worse. So I don't know what train of thought I was on, but it's gone. So the thing with Teddy is that it's gonna be a while before he can get Flamethrower, so I might just gamble to get Flamethrower. What building is it? Is it this one? Yeah, okay. This guy gives you a coin case, which lets you gamble. And how much do I need? Okay. I could just pay for it, but I don't want to. Because we want to keep this stuff like a little bit. Yeah, so it's Ice Beam is that one. Iron Tail, Thunderbolt, Shadow Ball, and then this one 35. This one's so 35 is 4,000 coins. And we haven't pulled out Eevee yet because I don't need an electric type. Like, it's helpful, you know, having an electric type like Jolteon is amazing, but we don't really need the Eevee. So we're gonna buy 500 points, and we're gonna gamble, and hopefully we can get up to 4,000. And like normally you can kind of like time them pretty decently, but like I said, I'm kind of drunk, so I don't really know how to time it. I might just buy it. 4 points? 4 credits. I feel like this is going faster than I remember. Oh, we could have been R, triple R. Hey, but triple 2 Pokeballs is decent. I don't think I'm gonna get anything out of this. Oh, we can get a triple Pikachu. Okay, I was trying to time it, but I don't remember anything. Oh, and what's up these Psyducks? We almost have 3 Pikachus. The thing is, like, the first 2 are the same, and the third one is different. We almost have 3 Psyducks. We had 1 Pokeball. That's what we got. Jump points. And then yeah, it doesn't matter what the one is. Yeah, 7. Psyduck. Pikachu. So we could almost got Pikachu. Okay. So the thing is, if I was sober, I could probably try to time this a little bit better. But because I'm drunk, I cannot. Oh man, we almost have 3 Metatons. Metamite? Metamite? Metaton, Metamite. Something like that. Because I'm thinking of Hollow Knight and Mettaton. It's something similar to those 2. We almost got 3 Mennonites. We almost got 3 Mennonites. There too. 3 Shelter? 8? For 3 Shelter is crazy. I swear though, like, we just need a couple jackpots and then we're golden. We can get this fight started. Though we've only lost money on this gambling, so only 8 for Mennonite? But I don't think we're gonna get enough gambling. Like, there's a way to kind of cheese it a little bit, but we're just gonna buy points, I think. Because we only need 4,000 coins. We have a good amount of money. Okay, so we have half of what we need. So we're gonna come back later after we fight a bunch of trainers. Okay, so we're gonna fight. Okay, so we have a great ball. We're gonna fight Snorlax. That's what I was trying to say, but then I lost my train of thought. But we want some Ultra Balls. I think you can only get Ultra Balls after we go Cinnabar. I think Cinnabar is where we get Ultra Balls. I don't think we can get Ultra Balls in this town. But we can try for sure. Great Balls, yeah. I think we might get Ultra Balls in... I was gonna check the map, but... I don't think that's possible. Yeah. We might get Ultra Balls in the city where Koga is. The Poison Gym leader. But I can't get there unless I go through the cycling road or the other way. So, we have full health? Yeah, okay. So what do we want for Nuzlocke? We want another tanky Pokemon like Ivy is actually kind of tanky because then I can leech seed them. The problem is I don't want them to die. So we're gonna raise them to begin with. Because they also sleep a lot. So, and they're gonna make me go to sleep. And then they're gonna go to sleep. Okay, well, send out Frank. Waterfalls, and they're confused, but they're not gonna hurt themselves because they sleep half the time. And Frank is asleep. They're really tanky Pokemon, but they sleep so much, and then because they rest. Poison Sting. I was hoping maybe I can poison them, but Dizzy, what about you? Because Dizzy has insomnia, so we can actually use them. The rest isn't gonna do anything against it. Not the rest, but the yawn isn't gonna do anything against me. Because Dizzy has insomnia. I'm gonna get them down to... Whoa, that almost killed him. Okay, so we're gonna Great Ball them. Okay. We're probably not gonna be able to get them. We'll try, like I said. Is they gonna... Oh, man. Okay, well, hold on. Let's heal with the super potion. But you know what? No, we don't need it. Because 200... Wait, do we not have a super potion? I thought we had super potions. We don't have any super potions. Great. So we'll use the hyper potion, because that's all we have. But they keep trying to use Yawn because they like to put me to sleep, but because Dizzy has insomnia, it doesn't do anything. Hey, we got some. It's cool. Great. Because I do not have mental capacity this stream to try to work out Snorlax. Other than I know Dizzy has insomnia. Okay, Snorlax is a good one. Do we know anyone who likes to eat other than myself? Of course. We're gonna call him actually Beard. There is a YouTuber that I like to watch called Beard Meets Food, and they just eat. They like if you ever heard of Man vs. Food, they do a bunch of eating challenges. Like, say, oh, you have to eat so much food in 20 minutes, and there's a lot of it, right? Oh. Yeah, that's the end of my fourth Hard Mountain Dew. So I'm gonna get another one. I'm just gonna set them down until we need it. Because, due to how drunk I am, I don't want to waste it. So normally I would go for 4 hours and then end, but I am having a lot of fun with this, so I'm gonna keep going. Okay. I'm just gonna try to get to the bottom of the cycling road without having... Oh yeah, I forgot. You have to be on your bike. Oh no, I forgot to actually get a bike. So I have to run back. Am I hiccuping again, man? Okay. Right. Oop. Okay, sorry. Okay, so we need to go get a bike. I thought I had gotten a bike earlier, but I must have forgotten. I blame this little shrimp because he came in around that time. Okay, so now I have a bike, and normally what I like to do is... Wait, where's the bike? Here we go. Register. So then when I hit shift or select, oh wait, I can't do it then. When I hit select or shift is what I have it set to. I can use my bike. And it's so fast to use turbo and bike. But I don't need to do that. And for some reason you can bike through those areas. But I'm not gonna go through Silco just yet. I want to go down through Cycling Road first, so I don't become overleveled. I don't know what level Cycling Road is typically, but I'm gonna try to find the most direct route without fighting any trainers, so I can run past him. And I can run past these two without fighting anyone. And just go straight down. And also, like, Cycling Road is a route in it of itself. So I can catch something there, but I don't really feel like it right now. And also, I think only you can catch is Dodrio, which you can fight here. So I'm gonna catch it here. I'm gonna place better it, and then I'm gonna tackle it, and hopefully not murder it immediately. And then I'm gonna great ball it, and immediately caught it. Okay, Doduo. What should we name our Doduo? It's got 2 heads, and then it's got 3 heads. We're gonna name it Cerberus, because Cerberus is a 3-headed dog. And what is a dog but a fun-flying chicken? And he doesn't have wings. I don't know how to spell Cerberus. That sounds right. Cerberus. That's what his name is, and we have to fight this guy. We don't have any lightning type Pokemon, so electric type Pokemon. I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Okay, cool. Very good, yeah. What is our level cap? Because we probably can afford to fight a little bit more. Oh, 46. Okay, so we're good for now. And we'll catch our Safari Zone Pokemon as well while we're here. Just because. I have no money. Whatever. Why is it the music that plays when you... Why am I running around not in the grass? Sorry. What is the sound the music is when you evolve? I never noticed that until literally just now. Most of the time I play without music, so... Okay, we got a ride on. I know there's like some weird rock bait mechanics, like strats you can use. I'm just gonna throw a ball on. Ooh, we got a Rhydon and Rhydon are pretty good Pokemon. I don't know what to name him though. What is Rhino's name in Pokemon? It's like Zaleski? Something Zaleski? Let me look it up. It's like a super Russian name. I don't need that many tabs open. What is this? Salt City. 21, okay. Rhino. Name. Mark. Oh, it's Alexi. Alexi? Alexi? It's something like that. Alexi. Oh. I just looked at this, but I've already forgotten his name. And I don't feel like, Alexi. I think that's how it's spelled. I would have made it lowercase, but I've forgotten. And whatever. Oh, wait. We need to get the golden teeth while we're here and surf while we're here. So I don't remember where I need to go exactly. You'd think I'd remember from how many times I've played this game, but again, I am a little bit drunk. I am getting a little bit better now that it's been a minute since I had to drink. Oh yeah, and one for, because I completely forgot this. One for Dodugo that I murdered, and one for. Did I catch Dodugo? Did I murder Dodugo? Either one. Two for the last two encounters. Great, because I forgot about that. To be honest with you, I'm gonna drink some water. Because I do need surf and strength. And the way you get strength in this game is you talk to some dude who is missing his teeth. And you get his teeth in this area, but I forget exactly where it is. No, I know where it is. It's near where you get surf. But I forgot exactly how to get there. I think it's this way. And you have a little bit of grace, in terms of, like, going the wrong way. But you don't have a whole lot. Okay. This isn't it, right? Yeah, no, this isn't it. I went too far. Because the way time in the Survive Zone is calculated is the amount of time that the amount of steps you take, rather. Ding dong! That was not that many steps. This is 500 years. Okay, so I'm not gonna use the turbo button unless I absolutely have to. I don't remember the exact path I have to take. And I'm not gonna use it unless I have to. I mean, I'm not gonna use it unless I'm gonna get attacked. Yes, I did that. It's up here, I think, actually. Now that I think about it. But I'm not gonna use it during my steps because then I can go too far by accident. I think I want to go this way, actually. Now that I think about it. And when I say now that I think about it, like I'm probably making the same mistakes as I did before. But I want to go up. I can't go up. That's not it. Did I make the same mistake as I did before? Unless there's another route down that way. Okay, wait, I think. What? I just said 2 steps. Okay, so. Yeah, so it's on this way. I guess it's this way? Yeah, I know what I'm at. Oh man, I messed up. So I went the wrong way. I'm probably gonna have to end up selling something. Because, yeah. I went the wrong way a bunch of times. And is there any boogeymen in this town? Because I have a bunch of revives that I've got to sell, and I can't revive in Nuzlocke. Max revive, sell that. I'm not gonna sell the rare candies, like I said, because I have 838 of them, and I can get an unlimited amount of them, and I feel like that's cheating. But I have some money now, right? Yeah, I did that. Okay, so I'm gonna not go the wrong ways a bunch of times. I'm like 95% sure it's... I keep making that mistake, but I'm like 95% sure it's up here. Because I probably remember so vividly, because I was like, I don't know how to get there for so long when I was a kid. And then, I'm taking way too many steps, and this is gonna be a problem. But, oh, that's not where you go? Okay, well, yeah, I'm gonna have to pay more money. I think it's this way, actually. And if it's not this way, then I got a DM, so joke's on you, people in the chat that make fun of me, even though no one's making fun of me. Because I don't know how your chat is right now. But people in the comments of the VOD channel, and if you haven't checked out the VOD channel, you're watching this live, if you're a lurker, I appreciate you. Golden teeth, that's what we want. But if you're a lurker, you want to check out these VODs, but you want to watch them on your own time, then you can go to Demon Steven's VODs YouTube and watch them there. So we got what we wanted. So we just need to... Actually, I think I can retire. Right? Yeah, I'm just gonna retire, so there's no point in running back and forth. So, now we can get... We have Surf, right? So we're gonna teach Surf to... Mr. Gyarados, or as we like to call him, Frank. Because Surf is actually a really good move. It's 95-100. Yeah. I think Water Pulse is stronger, but we don't learn Water Pulse for a while. And so having it Surf is pretty good. And if we're ever in a double battle, which is rare in this game because double battles didn't exist until Gen 3, and this is a remake of a Gen 1 game actually, in case you weren't curious. And so there are a few double battles here and there, and we're going to transfer heal. But because there are so few double battles, Surf attacking 2 people doesn't matter a whole lot in this game. Oh, he was a Psychic Man, right? I think this is Mr. Psychic, so I'm gonna get rid of Confusion. Right? That's what happened? Right? No, he just got rid of that move altogether. Great. I appreciate you, man. I just thought he was Mr. Psychic. Who are you? You're the old man. You gotta see us. Yeah. In case strengths teach to... We'll teach it to Jesse. The thing's already got Surf. We'll get rid of player, because I keep forgetting about it, so we might as well get rid of it. Who is Mr. Psychic? Mr. Psychic is in Cerulean. Hey, Elderfish, yeah, good rat. Amazing. Thank you. That's brilliant. Is it brilliant? The one with the casino, I think. So I just got rid of a move for no good reason. So we need to teach Disney something. Stealing? I doubt it. Snatch? That doesn't even do damage. Great. I've completely fucked myself. Talent doesn't do damage. Gold thing you probably can't learn yet. Can you learn strength? No, we can't learn strength. So he is fucked until I can get a good psychic move for him. The 29. What is the cap is 42, right? There we go. 43, right? And it's something for Giovanni. You know, actually, a good a good basis to go off of is the rival fight, the self-co fight. So he's level 40, and we're currently 30-ish is my top Pokemon. So we're gonna actually want to grind a little bit before we get to that point. And while I normally know the Silph-Co, I normally know the Silph-Co route pretty well. I don't fully remember where to go. I consider this a separate encounter because of the static encounter of Mr. Snorlax, and I'm pretty sure you can get Ponyta here, and I love Ponyta. Ponyta is probably the next best thing when it comes to fire types, besides Teddy. Besides Growlithe. Oh, we never caught Rattata before, so we get Rattata, great. I just switched, so we're gonna go to poison, Leech strat. Rattata, what should we name a rat? Mr. Policeman. I'm just kidding. We're gonna name him. I can't think of any rats. We're gonna name him Sylvester. Is that how you spell it? No, that's definitely not how you spell it, but that's how I'm spelling it. Sylvester. Yeah, it definitely looks wrong. I think it's Ian Sylvester at the beginning, but you know what? Who freaking cares? We're also gonna learn how to fly from these lovely people over here. Because we're gonna need that eventually, I think. We'll not necessarily need it eventually, but we're definitely gonna want it eventually, so let me just... no one can learn fly. None of my Pokemon are flight Pokemon. So that's amazing. We love that. So let's go to the Pokemon Center and we'll check the box and we'll have to drink for that, but it's not the end of the world. So ooh, I think we have Peter 2.0. We know that. He can fly. Okay, so Pete 2.0 can fly. So can Cerberus. That's it. So do we want Cerberus to be our fly slave, or do we want, and here's the drink for box. The thing is, I think we want to get rid of Sasha. Because I never use Sasha, and so Bug is good against Psychic and Grass, right? They're probably good against other stuff, but that's the only two I can remember. Also fighting, right? But the thing is about Beedrill is they're only good against fighting, because Grass is often poison type, and poison is resistant to Psychic, so they're neutral, right? And then Psychic is strong against Bug. Well, they're strong against poison, not against Bug. But because Beedrill is a Bug poison type, Psychic is strong against it. So they're like strong against each other, and usually that ends up with Sasha dead. So, as much as I want to keep Sasha on the team because they've been here from the start, what we're gonna do is we're gonna replace them with my beloved Cerberus, who somehow knows how to fly despite not having wings. And we can teach them fly, so then we can go to our cities. And we'll get rid of Barrel, I guess. So then, we don't have to go up and down Cycling Road 18 billion times to get around. So we're gonna go to Silphco. We're gonna fight Rival Fivel. If you don't know why I call him Rival Fivel, it's a thing in the community of Pokemon Challenge Runners. They call him that because one of the challenge runners who does this game a lot slipped up and accidentally called him Rival Fivel. That's why it's called that. I think we want to go, but first we want to check what level he's at, because if we're super under leveled, I don't want to grind. So Silphco is 40, and we're at 30. And our cap for the gyms is 46. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up to level 4, which is the room where it happens. Oh no, the room where it happens, it's this one, I think. It's the one to get to that one up there. Unless I want to go here. No. 410? No, we don't want to go 410. The problem is, I don't remember what floor we want to be in. Floor 4 is where the portal to Rival Fivel is. But we need the door key. And I don't think that's the name of these rooms. I think it's floor 2. Maybe floor 3. Oh. Okay, so we have by this guy. Tackle. Well, he's a flying poison type. So we'll send out Frank. Do that. We don't really have an amazing counter to flying, so we'll just keep surfing. We get a bunch of that, so Eradicate. If only we had Laufe still, but whatever. Okay, well, we'll just murder all these people. Looks like she's guessing this time. Why are you confused? I guess that's a status effect. Wounded Ha. You suck, Mr. Grunt. But that's not who I wanted to fight. I don't want to be here, I don't think. I don't remember what floor has the... I know where I need to be, but I don't remember what floor it is. You know what I mean? I think it's this floor, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah. So what we want to do is we want to go there, and then we want to go back. And then we don't want to fight this guy. And then we want to go to floor 4, now that we have the key card. It's the wrong one, oh boy. And because we want to avoid fighting, because, like I said, we're already almost 4.5 hours in. The room we want to go into is this. And we're gonna just grind up a little bit, right? So we can be level 40. Around 40. So we can deal with. Can we leave stone EV? I don't have EV on my team. But I don't think we can, because Leaf Beyond doesn't exist yet. We're gonna go just up. Oh! Sword. Amazing. We're gonna go just under 40. Because we don't want to be super fast. But actually, we're gonna go 40 now. I'm gonna go 39, I think. So we're a little under his ace, but we're not, like, overpowered. And so we don't accidentally level up to 43. It's also what I'm trying to avoid. Helping Hand? Who fucking cares about Helping Hand? There's like 3 rival fights. Or not rival fights. There's like 3, whatchamacallit? Double battles. Twister is a decent dragon move. It's 40 damage. And because we want to have a dragon type move for Elite 4, because we have Mr. Dragon Trainer Lance to deal with. And because we have Mr. Dragon Trainer Lance to deal with, we don't want to necessarily have an issue with Dragon types. And you have Acid. That's not an amazing poison move, but a decent poison move. Since Jesse has had no poison moves entire time. So I imagine if this was level grinding normally, we'd be so fucked. Rage? Oh, we don't need rage. Ooh, we got Dub Trio. Nice. So now his service name makes a little bit more sense because he has 3 heads instead of 2. Uproar? We can get rid of Fury Attack because Fury Attack sucks. Okay, so we have everyone up to 39. He's gonna start out with his Pidgeotto, we know that. Do you know a move now? Psychic. Oh, so now he knows Psychic, which is I thought what we were teaching him before because I didn't read. I believe it's this. What are we going to? Nope, it's not that one. It's that one. Unless I completely got this wrong. Oh, I completely got it wrong. I don't know what floor we want to be in. Because I thought it was 4-4. Oh, we're going to fight this guy. Like, boom. Boom. Yeah, ha. Okay, so I thought we wanted to be on this 4-4. But we didn't want to be on 4-4. I don't remember what floor it was then. Because I thought it was 4-4. And now I'm gonna be confused. There's definitely a floor where we had to open a door. But it's not 4-5 because maybe it was 4-2. Let's go to 4-2. 4-2, I mean. What did 4-2 say? Is this a door that you open and it takes you straight to the rival 5? I don't know the door that is. Oh, 6 shades of this. Well, maybe it's 4-6. Oh, I think. A choke is so weak to psychic. So fighting is weak to psychic, which I think I knew. Okay. Well, because I thought I knew where I was going, but apparently I don't know where I'm going, this is gonna be an amazing journey I'm gonna be on. So we can't let Dizzy get to 43, is the thing. If he's at 43, he's too powerful. He's too dangerous to be kept alive. Well, not kept alive, but you know. I was thinking of reference to Star Wars, but then I remembered that I'm trying to keep my Pokemon alive and not kill them. Like, that's the whole point of this thing. You don't even have anything for me. Let's go to 4-3 and kill this guy. Type of him to death. This is like 20 levels higher than him. And it's also super potion. Oh, I don't have any super potion. Well, max potion. Is this the one? Yeah, it's the one. Okay. So we have Rival Fire. He's gonna start out with his flying Pokemon. However, I don't have anything super effective against flying. So we're gonna send out Cerberus. Because at least he's neutral flying. And then we'll also try attack because that's really good. And also, I don't have anything special to do. Okay, so Gyarados. He is flying water. So Ivy is neutral. Cerberus is neutral. Oh, we'll send Cerberus out. Okay, well, Cerberus is weak now. Charizard, we want Frank. We're gonna just surf. And then we're gonna surf again. We got a little low there. I didn't read what that was. We're gonna say effective. That was a good choice because it's a thank you. Alakazam. We're gonna try to flamethrower, but if we see we're even a little bit low, we're switching Teddy down. We do not want to Teddy back. Okay, so Teddy live. We're gonna get ourselves a Lapras. Because Lapras is a gift Pokemon, and also we don't catch anything in this building, so... Is there a rival fight drinking rule? I don't think there is. Okay. I don't know what to name my Lapras. We're gonna name him... Soup. That's all I can think of is Soup. That's what we're naming him. I do quite like Lapras. It's unfortunate that's the only Lapras we ever get, but it's fine. And also this thing we can get. Fly. Because Fly is stupid against ground. Drowsy, we have Frank. Oh, Frank's almost dead. We have Jesse, because I think Jesse also is right, yeah. Mailwhack, we have Frank is almost dead, but a Surf might kill him. But oh, we have Ivy, because ground is weak against grass. You'd think I would remember my starter, but apparently not. We're gonna send out Ivy to be the front runner. and hopefully we just absolutely dominate here against Mr. Giovanni. Okay, he's part poison, but he's not weak to grass, but he's not strong against grass. He's not strong against Ivy specifically. Edu King is quite ground, so he's gonna be neutral grass, so we're just gonna completely destroy him. Or her. I didn't think we would have a problem. We have drink. That's really unfortunate. I took 2 sips because, I mean, come on. I started to die. I mean... Okay. Hopefully, the Frank doesn't die. I should have healed before the fight, but I didn't think about it. What's that now, Dizzy? The psychic. Oh, I picked out. Hypnosis. Right. Okay, they're not super charming right now. Okay, I mean, come on, Gio. Fuck you, Giovanni. You killed my grass type because I don't even know what they did. I was just super speeding it through it. That's real unfortunate. Ivysaur died. I mean, Ivy has been there since the beginning. Oh, they have Venusaur now. But... Okay, so we have fire type. We have water type. We have poison, flying, and psychic. This could be a water type. Eevee could be a water type. I thought we don't need a water type. We need grass type. We don't have a grass type. We can't have a grass type because Eevee can't evolve into Leafeon because Leafeon doesn't exist yet. Water type. We already have water type. We don't need normal type. I mean, Beard could be pretty good. Rhydon could be pretty good. Do we have a rock type? We don't have a rock type. But we don't have a grass type. A grass type we don't need necessarily, because what does grass type deal with? They deal with water. They deal with ground. We have something to deal with ground. We don't even worry about that. We just need something to worry about water. Right? This is probably other stuff ground rock, but water is rock. What we should do is Ray should become a Jolteon. I think that's what we do. Also drink for PC. It is late. I'm not even remotely tired. It's 12:06 right now. I'm gonna keep streaming. Oh wait, let's escape rope back here. I know I have one, because I remember getting one. Okay. So, what does that thing look like? We need help. So. The problem is, I am super drunk. I'm gonna keep making stupid decisions and keep hitting down the spacebar key because I'm impatient. But we're gonna keep going. Because I don't feel like stopping. Because I'm having a lot of fun. I'm not super drunk, like I can keep going. But I am a little bit drunk. So I'm gonna be making bad decisions. But I don't want to stop. It doesn't stop the stream. Because I'm having a lot of fun playing this game. Thunderstone. I'm gonna buy one of them. So that we can evolve. Jolteon. And then we want to also get them up to level 46. Or level 40 with it. I'm gonna stick to level 40 for both gyms. Or at least for the first gym. I don't know if I want to start with Psychic Gym or Poison Gym. help hand, because that sucks. A bug type, that's decent. No, we have to stop caring about. Okay, so we're gonna give Jolteon Shockwave. Because Shockwave is a good move. It's like it always hits, and it is 60 power, which is a decent move. It's not as good as Thunderbolt, but one TM at a time, because we can't gamble with both Thunderbolt and Flamethrower. Okay, so we only need 1,000 more coins. This means we only need $1,000 worth of coins. About. But we'll keep Mr. Theodore Jingles as this is his level, or is his evolution. We're gonna wait until we get Flamethrower to evolve Mr. Theodore Jingles, in case I forget to do something or do something stupid, which happens a lot because I am a little bit, like I said, a little bit dumb. I'm gonna go into the fighting dojo with Cerberus as my lead because he's a flying type, so I can get a another in case I need a flying type. And he's just crushing it because he is a little over leveled and super effective against fighting. I mean, okay, we just crushed it. We're gonna go with Hitmonlee for no apparent reason. I don't know who's better. I'm gonna go with Hitmonlee. We're gonna call him Zunga. That's a name, right? I'm not drunk. You're drunk. I need water. So, we're moving on to the second gym. So, as well as the second gym, I know a strategy for this that I don't even have to fight anybody. So we're bottom right is where we spawn, right? We're gonna go top left. We're in the top right, we're gonna go bottom left. And we want to do the one that's diagonal from us every time. Because not only does that mean we don't have to fight anybody, then that is, eventually we'll get to Sabrina. Is Sabrina's her name? I think it's Sabrina. And, you know, maybe it's not the most direct route, but boom, we're already out. So, we want someone with bite, or someone with something that's super effective against Psychic. Dark is gonna get Psychic. We have Pursuit, which is 40. We have Bite, which is 60. So we want Frank. If Frank gets injured, we go to Jesse. If Jesse gets injured, it's all over. No, we go to Ray. Actually, you know what? No, none of these people are weak against Sabrina. So we go Frank because he's a powerhouse. If Frank dies, or gets weak, we're gonna try to get him out of there if he is about that. If he doesn't get weak, we go to either Ray or Jesse. Bye. Okay, super effective. Did decent amount of damage. Calm Mind. That is special attack. Doesn't matter if we kill you. Bite. Super effective. Flinch. Calm Mind again. Doesn't matter if you're dead. And I'm faster. And Bite has been doing more damage than you have left. So you're gonna die. Oh, Hyper Pusher. That's a smart choice. Except the thing is, I'm gonna murder your face off. And if I get a... Oh, but they have special defense. That's gonna... Oh, we gotta put that down. Bye-bye, Mr. Kadabra. Or Mr. Kadabra. I didn't look at the name. The Jeopardy. And because they only raise their own special defense, I still do as much damage as I was doing previously. Okay, that's decent. Calm Mind, that's fine, because that raises your special attack and special defense. The friend gets off a while, and that's only one boost. Probably 2 more attacks? How much is that gonna do? Okay, we good. We might kill them in 1 more hit. We're gonna fight. Oh, then. We're gonna switch to... Oh, I almost made a stupid decision switching to Jesse because Jesse is part poison. Well, it's not even part poison, it's fully poison. And therefore, it's gonna freaking give her a reward. Let's go pin missile. Boom. Dead. Ha. Water Pup is 120, but it's not very effective. They're not very accurate. We'll get rid of Tackle, because like we see them using Tackle. Venomoth is part Bug, so we can send out Teddy. Okay, I think... Oh, you know what? So this is a coin cost, right? So when you do an attack, right, you do not always the same amount. It's a dice roll between a high damage amount and a low damage amount. So if that was a high roll, then, or if they get another high roll, okay, we're good. Yeah, because that could have been catastrophic, but like I said, it's fine. And then the missile. Okay. We're gonna tell them Cerberus, because they're just gonna get murdered. We're gonna try busy, I meant to say. We're gonna headbutt them. We won. Oh yeah. Even drunk can do this. Okay. I maybe this is like not that bad of I've only had a handful of people die. I normally get everyone killed for my insults. Although normally I don't kill my starter, so there's that. Oh, and then we need to take a swing. It's been so long since we did a swing that we forgot. It's gonna be a small swing, but okay. I'm definitely gonna be humble. You know the water down? I got a game. So I'll be right back.
It's nice to rest your eyes and maybe go outside. Grab a book and get some air. So what are you waiting for? Why not take a quick break? Tune the radio. There's chores to do, there's leaves to rake. Strum the old banjo. You can practice your Lindy Hop. And maybe later sing with your barbershop. Why not take a little quick break and come back for more? Or then come back for more. Or please come back for more. It's nice to rest your eyes and maybe go outside. Grab a book and get some air. So what are you waiting for?
I'm back.
Why not take a quick break to...
Okay. So even though we made that unscathed, the issue is, can I escape real quick? Or can someone, does someone know dig? He knows. Okay. Go. Hiccuping again? I don't know if hiccuping is associated with drunkenness. But if it is, that would explain why. I've been hiccuping a lot this stream. Let's try the well, we'll try the water strat first because I need to drink water. Well, that didn't work. So we'll try the holding my breath strat. Oh, there's a hiccup. It did 10 seconds, which I was doing before. Let's try water again. I think it was while I was swallowing. Okay. I'm not of the strategies are helping me right now. So now we want to fight Kaga, poison leader man. Oh, but we need to heal, which means we need a drink. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm pretty drunk. It is really hitting me. Like, I'd say the first few gyms were fine. Like, once we got to gym 3, ever since then, I've been pretty drunk. I'm not like super drunk, but like a little bit. But sure. We're gonna grab a Firestone. Like, do I have the money to do that though? Okay, we have money. Why do I keep hiccuping, man? I tried the holding my breath. I tried the allegedly. You need to just swallow like 6 times. So I'm gonna down this water. And see, I did that. I swallowed a bunch, and I'm still like, But I tried the holding your breath strat. Also didn't work. I'm also burping a lot. We need a fight soon. Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. I might have to call it. Because I'm hiccuping a lot. I can barely talk. And I fear if I have to do another swig of rum, it's gonna be all over. So I'm gonna save it. And then I'm gonna get off for the night. Because I mean we've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. It's almost 12:30. I'm pretty drunk. We might continue this because this run is pretty interesting. I mean, like, I don't think I've ever had this lineup of team members. I mean, I've had a Growlithe, I've had a Frank, I've had a Jolteon. I've very rarely used a Ekans or Arbok. I very rarely use Mr. Cerberus here. And I almost never use a Hypno Man. What do you call Hypno? Of course. Like this lineup, I've never used to play this lineup before, so it's interesting. But the thing is, I can't keep going. Although I'm not tired, it is almost 12:30 p.m. a.m. I mean, and so we're gonna have to call it because I'm hiccuping a lot. If I wasn't hiccuping so much, if I wasn't hiccuping so much, I would be able to keep going. But it's really fucking me up. The hiccups are really fucking me up. And the thing is, I don't want to throw up much. So we're gonna call it because I'm again pretty drunk. But we're gonna find someone to rate. If you're watching this on the VOD channel, I am so proud of you guys for sitting through 5 hours of my bullshit. I've been pretty talkative this stream. The alcohol definitely helps with that, but I'm gonna call it because I keep hiccuping and I can't stop. And I've tried all the strategies. So I'm gonna find someone to raid. Let's see the links: Jazzy, or well, that's about it. That's about it. Because that's what I'm gonna hang out with. Oh, we good. We're good. Raid links. So if you're watching this on the VOD channel, like I said, super proud of you for making it all the way through. Because although I've been talkative, I've probably been talking nonsense. I'm sure you've been like, what the fuck is this guy on about this whole time? So, that's it for today. Thank you so much for watching. If you liked it, check out the main channel. Check out the Twitch streams where we do these live. And check out the other stuff on the VOD channel. Check out the podcast, The Provokers, with me and Flabs XC Gaming. Also known as Ethan. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably missing stuff, but I'm too drunk to care. So see you guys next time. Bye bye.